Now we are live. You got
Ta-da.
the actual start button. It's helpful.
Hello,
Hello,
hello.
Hazel. You know how I told you, Hazel, that they hadn't started combining here in Iowa yet either? Well, I took a picture yesterday because it looked like the combine was coming into my backyard. Um, and it's a small field, and it took them like 45 minutes for them to do it with this huge combine. But I'm like, oops, I lied. I guess they are combining. And I thought of you. I thought of you, Hazel.
Hi, Denise.
A half inch of rain. Wow. Hi, Denise. It's great to have you guys. Oh, we have so much fun planned for the day.
Whoop whoop.
I was late getting my post out today, so I hope everybody caught it. Um, puppet show.
Hazel wants a puppet show.
Darn it. Oh, you know what? I have a puppet. Hold on.
Oh, no. Hi, Susie. I'm not sure what to expect here.
Oh, no,
Yeah, there you go.
I know you've seen this before.
Carol's got it. Hi, Debbie.
Hang on. Well, I don't think we ever named her.
Oh,
You're
that's
for real.
cute.
I am for real. Ooh, she's got the legs. Just cuter in the bug's ear.
That's not very ladylike. Showing
I
off her strappy legs.
I know. I shouldn't have blown her skirt up, but she said, "Yay, we're all
She's
here.
so embarrassed.
It's party time." She can't even cover
She's
her
going to
face.
bite you.
Yeah. There you go, Hazel.
We've lived to
Ah,
serve.
I know. Yeah, I did. I got her and I washed her all up. She was, I don't remember where I found her, but I couldn't leave her behind. This was a year or two ago, a couple years ago. And now she's on the shelf. I haven't brought her to the
Hi,
safe.
Melanie and Mary.
Yeah, she's pretty
And
cute.
Debbie. And Susie. Woo.
Woo woo party. I thought you said Demi, and I was like, see, she did come to see me. Let me go put Miss Mouse.
She's just standing behind you, waggling her fingers in her ears.
Yeah.
How's everybody doing tonight? What are you up to? Other than hanging out with us.
Well, Hazel's not combining.
Poor Hazel.
I know.
It's
It's
hard when
hanging
that's
over
hanging
her
over.
head.
Gee,
Yeah, I know. I can understand that because it's like, okay, well, it's raining now. Pretty soon it's gonna start snowing. It's like, how many acres do
I
you?
hope it's snow.
I hope it's.
I don't want any ice. I'd rather have snow.
I could go without snow all winter long. I would be totally okay with that.
It's not good for my hay, though. My hay pastures and pasture. Gotta have a little snow, little cover.
There.
And then it could quit.
Hello, Lori.
Hi, Lori. And if anybody's wondering, I am going to get all my invoicing done tomorrow. I've been moving slow, so I need to catch up. So if you haven't seen something for me, that's not my fault. It is all me. So I will be done tomorrow with that part.
Awesome. Doria.
Promises.
Yeah, Doria, I do not need snow, my friend.
Hi,
And Melanie,
Doria.
stay safe. And anybody else that's in the path of what's the
Oh,
hurricane?
gosh. Elena? Not sure
Helene?
how they pronounce it. Helene?
Yeah, I think. So be safe.
Thanks, Melanie.
Yes, be safe. Be safe and be smart. That's what my mom.
Yeah,
Oh,
that sounds pretty scary. I think Teresa TRW, I think she's in Florida. And she mentioned
yeah.
to me when I talked to her last time she was getting ready.
Oh, Tammy Renee.
Yeah.
Tammy Renee. Did I say that wrong?
No, you did.
Oh, I said Teresa first, and then I changed it, didn't I?
Yeah, you got it right. Yeah, this one's a big one. I mean, the last one I was worried about everyone too, but she didn't make Christmas. This one's definitely. None of them are a joke, but this one definitely isn't.
Yeah, no fun.
Mm-mm. So I'm sure that we'll all end up getting some kind of, you know, weather from it. But in all truthfulness, it's been absolutely gorgeous in Iowa the last 2 weeks. It's just been lovely, loverly. Yeah.
It's been very hot here.
Still?
Yep. We had 111
Oh
earlier
my
in the week.
goodness.
Yeah, I'm just kind of over it. Once September hits, then we don't get truly a cold night where you have to get a sweatshirt on until after Halloween, or sometimes Halloween night it'll rain. Cruelty, but
Yes. It's both Sandy and I. We like it. It gets chilly now at night.
Mhm.
yeah, I mean it's getting down into the high 50s at night, but it warms up right away in the morning. And then it gets really hot in the afternoon.
I bet. And that's the time of day like you want to be outside and relax,
Yeah.
kick back after a day of work, and yeah, I get it. I get it. So what's everybody been up to? Tell us what you're doing. While I'm thinking about it, I need to get the giveaway set up. Um, we were yakking beforehand. I didn't even remember to bring it up. Here we go. What's our question gonna be?
Mm.
Hi, Angela. Create with Angela.
Hello, Miss Angela.
And there's Miss Frills.
Cheap Frills. I love her name.
Me too.
It's the best. What is a good question? Let's see. We always do. Oh, you know what? Let me see if I have a question in here. My little bag of tricks over here. One never knows. Oh, I got something. Here we go. Art.
I have to catch up on videos too.
Oh, I am so far behind, but I am getting caught up on some kind of organization. And I scheduled a live sale. There will be, if you love Telltale books, I think I have 50 something.
Oh my gosh, I
Woo-wee.
love those.
So I
That's
have
not. Is that the same as Whitman?
they're Whitman Telletales. I think
Oh.
I think it's scheduled October 1st, and I think I scheduled it from I think 4 o'clock. I think I scheduled it like the same time as we would have a live sale. So it's on the market. So if you want to bid,
Oh, I can't wait.
it's going to be fun. I also, for any of you who are on the makers market, if you haven't signed up to sell, and if you have children's books, like I have a little golden book sale I need to have, and I know that Sarah and Carol also want to sell little golden books, and a vintage reader sale. I have I'm going to have $1 ephemera sale with just postcards. I got a whole list of things that I need to do. So if you have things that you're wanting to purge, it's a good thing because you could always hop on if you know that I'm having a sale and you want to go like, I usually will go an hour. And if you want to go like the next hour, then I can rate it so everybody that's watching can then go watch you. It's kind of a fun thing.
It's a very cool thing. It's a little scary the first time, but it's way easier once you get going. Like I was way more nervous about it than I needed to be. I was mostly concerned about the tech, but that all went like a charm.
Yeah. These aren't.
I will be on the road on the 1st. I don't know that I'll get to see you.
Oh, where are you going?
We are doing a
We must know.
backside of the Sierras 395 road trip.
Awesome.
Yeah, gonna go see if we can find any yellow. that's as good as fall colors as we're gonna see.
Well, here's a good question then. This would be fun. Of all the cities or towns that you have traveled through so far in your life, which has had the best name? And so we will put in the word city. So just put city and then whatever city that is. So I'm going to type it in here. Man, I got to think about that.
Ooh,
Me
that's a
too.
hard question.
We have plenty of funny cities in Wisconsin, that's for sure.
The funniest thing that I never forgot. This is back from like right after when I first started my career, right out of college, and there are two towns that were just north of the airport. One was Manly, Iowa,
I
and
remember, man.
the other one was Fertile, Iowa.
Fertile.
And in the newspaper, in the Mason City Globe Gazette, they used to post, the wedding things, and the title said, "Manly man marries fertile woman." And I never forgot it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh. So
Too funny.
probably not the most unique cities I've ever been to, but that just stuck in my head. I couldn't forget it.
Yeah,
Oh,
that stay with you.
I know.
Oh, that's funny. Cheap Thrills said hell, Michigan, right? Michigan? Is that, am I?
Oh, Michigan.
Yeah.
So when we were in Iceland, there's a town called Helja. And
Yeah.
yeah, that's what you think. Hell yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
There's a lot of fun ones, though. I mean, I guess that would have been a cool thing to kind of keep track of, like really unique names of cities. Like it seems like every state that I've been to has a Paris.
Yeah, isn't that? There are a lot of repeats, right?
Yeah, you always see like Paris, Indiana, Paris, Kentucky.
We all long for Paris, apparently.
I guess so. City Bulls Gap.
So I'm a nature girl, but going to Paris, the architecture there, especially things because of the Eiffel Tower and the Opera House and things, like that was the first city, honestly, that I was in where I felt in awe like I do in nature.
Yeah.
It's that kind of a place. And I was taught, we were talking about architectural walking tours a couple weeks ago, right? And I like doing those, and I love seeing the art and architecture in cities, but there's nothing like Paris architecture art.
Very true. Very true. Although I will tell you, New
Susie
Orleans
missed the oh
New Orleans
yes.
might be knocking on Paris's door because it's pretty amazing.
We haven't been. We still need to go. Susie missed the question. She wants to know the question.
The question is, of all the cities or towns that you have traveled through so far, which has the best name? And just type in the word city and then whatever the city is.
There's an Eden, Wisconsin.
Wow.
Not
What
sure where
is
that
it?
would be.
Don't eat the apple.
Yeah, Eden. E-D-E-N.
Oh, Eden.
That's awesome. Well, you know what I'm going to do? Everybody can keep putting their answers in. I'm going to go over the obligatory list of things that I need to cover. So, first of all, let me just take a moment. I'm going to put this banner up so that you guys, if you are new here, we'd love to hear from you. Say hello. Tell us where you're from. Maybe it's a really cool name. But don't feel like you have to. There is no pressure for you to bid and buy tonight. But if you do, we need a few things from you. Please send all of us, and all of our emails are on the screen right now. Send one email just to all of us. It says live sale, today's date, which is September 26th. And put in your full name in the body of the email, your mailing address, and don't forget to put your zip code, as well as your email address. Now, if you use PayPal, you can choose to use the PayPal email that you have connected with that. If you don't have PayPal, it is no big deal. One thing I did learn is that if you don't have PayPal, you need to make sure you check out as a guest. So make sure you scroll all the way to the bottom of your invoice once it clicks on there, and there'll be an opportunity. It's not it said something kind of funny. My mom had the question, and I'm like, just check out as a guest. And then I went, she was showing me, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll cut you some slack, Mom. So read what you got on there and go all the way to the bottom, because it is a little bit confusing, I do have to say. And let me say this. We ship from 3 different states. Sandy ships from Wisconsin, I ship from Iowa, and Carol from California. We do use Pirate Ship, and Pirate Ship is the best and most competitive rates to get you guys great shipping rates when we can. We ship media mail. So that information is really important so that we have it on file. If you have a different email from the one you're sending, regardless what your email is, put it in the body of the email. It makes it easier for all of us. Let's see. If you have any outstanding invoices from any of us, please make sure those are paid in full before you bid tonight. We do ask, if you bid and you are a winning bidder, that you pay within the first 24 hours of having bid. It is a good idea. We kind of have started instilling a practice that we kind of have a $10 minimum, mostly for you, because it's not really economical to just buy, something very small and not very, I guess if you had a dollar item that weighed 40 pounds, it might be okay. But to then invoice you and have to pay for shipping. So if you've got some small things and the 3 of us have space to put those things and save them for a couple of sales, just go ahead and pay your invoice and we'll just hold them. I usually write a note to you saying, I'm happy to hold these unless you really want them right away. Just let me know. But you can tell us that in the email as well. We try to help you out so that you can take advantage of all of the wonderful shipping opportunities when you can bundle things together. So also, just so you know, we do not have a sale. Next week. Next week's October already.
That's crazy.
I know.
That's crazy talk.
It is crazy talk. So the first week of the month, every month, we do not have a sale. So, but I will be having a live sale, doing the Telltale books on the 1st. Let's see, what else? We have a couple ways that you can bid. One is an offer up. So essentially, let's just say that I have a starting bid. Well, let's not just say this. That is going to be the starting bid for these items. Everything that you see on the table, you can choose from these things. The starting bid would be $1, and then you can start bidding 1, 2, 3, 4. You do not have to go in order. If you really want something, you can bid $10 right off the bat. And then we count down from 15. After we get to our countdown to 0, Sandy or one of us will hit bid end. And when we do that, we will wait for whoever is giving us the winning bidders. We always defer to that person. Usually it is Sandy, with the exception of when Sandy is on stage, and then one of us will do that. So just know that sometimes your screen will look different than ours. Even for me last week when I was at the tiny house, I did have my iPad in the background on YouTube just because I wanted to make sure my internet was working. And it was different than what I had on my computer screen. So it is different, and it's why we defer to one person so that it's fair to everyone, and only one person is having to be responsible for that, which usually is Sandy. So thank you, Sandy.
You're welcome.
A couple of things to make sure that you are, there's always, we're in cyberspace. We are on YouTube. So a lot of times there is a lag between what you see and what you hear. So a couple of things that you can do to mitigate that is, number one, you can make sure that you are in your chat, you are in live chat, which you'll see at the very top of the screen. Right below it, it should say all messages. If it doesn't, go over to the right to the little hamburger, those 3 little lines, click on it, change it to all messages, and you will be golden right. The other thing is that you might want to refresh often. If something really exciting comes up and you really want to make sure that you are most current and that you have the least amount of lag, you're doing everything you can to prevent any delays, then just X out of the video or of the live and then just hop right back in and you'll be set to go. It's that easy. I think that covers that part of it. The other type of bidding that you can do is something called a quick claim. So on occasion, we will show you one item or maybe a bunch of items like these over here. And we will say, okay, these are going to be $5. And I'll show you these items, but the word is going to be whatever the word is. And you can start putting that in if you're really interested in something. And if you're the first one in, you get first choice, and then we go down the line second, third, fourth. It's very, very easy. We try to make it simple for you. Rest assured, if you are new here, if you haven't been here before, that you can rely on us to help you. If you have questions, please don't hesitate to ask. All of the folks that are in the chat are very, very helpful. They will be here for you as well. So know that you're not alone, and we're here to help you, especially if you are new. I think that is, let's see, I'm just reading my notes. So I mentioned you guys putting in your answers because we do a couple of giveaways. One is by answering questions like this, and then on the screen we'll actually use the giveaway tool and see who wins. And that is for $5 Crafty Cash, and that can be applied to this live sale if you choose, or any live sale in the next 30 days. You do not have to have purchased today, so that's why you have some time. You can also go to the Makers Market at district.net/Makers Market and make sure that you join us because it's a fun time over there. And you can use that Crafty Cash for $5 off. And you can also use the code CRAFTER if you've never bought from the Makers Market. Each seller, actually everybody, has their own code. So you can use that and you can apply it for $5 off. So essentially you could get $10 off if you wanted to go buy something. And the bonus is the three of us, all three sell on the Makers Market. And if you purchase that item before Sunday, or before you pay your invoice, because usually once you paid your invoice, I've got everything ready and I send it out. We can bundle it up and package it as one. So it will save you on shipping there too. So anything we can do to help you save dime here or there, we will try to do. And then the last way that you can win, hey T, is when you purchase something, I will put your name in the Mucky Duck. Now you can choose to redeem this two ways. Mucky doesn't mind. You could either potentially get a physical item from one of the three of us in your package, or you can opt to use Crafty Cash as well. And just let us know which one you want to do, and we'll make that happen for whoever the winner is. So at the very end of the sale, I will pick a winner out of the duck, and maybe it will be you. So stick around. You can come and go as you please. Just, X out, come back in, say hi. You don't have to tell us if you leave, but we would love to say goodbye to you if you choose to. And that's all there is to it. Ladies, anything else that I forgot?
I think
Not-
you did a great job.
Not that I can think of.
All right. Well, thank you. With that, we are going to start with Miss Sandy.
Oh, we are? Okay.
We are. You ready?
I'm ready.
We
This
always
will just
do.
come on. These will be a starting bid of $2,
All right.
please. This is the Autos Masons and Builders Guide number 3, and it has concrete mixing, forms, stucco, etc. It's got a I don't know if you can see it. The cover's kind of embossed around the edges slightly. I don't know if you can. And then it's got a little issue there, but otherwise, now I have to say up front, well, before I forget, this is 1924. There are a few pages missing because yours truly has taken some over time, but not very many. So this is lots and lots of cool mechanical pictures, plans, and maybe, you know, we don't all care about concrete, but some of the stuff is pretty fun.
I know. I love the diagrams. I had one way, way newer, like 70s, and I loved it.
Yeah, and the pages are just a little bit glossy, but not too bad. So there are, in theory, 770 pages in that. And like I said, there will be a few missing, but not many. This is The Wildflowers of the Midwest by Catherine Mackenzie. And this too will have a few missing. 1973. It might be the 1976 version of it, but it has the coolest little kind of watercolor looking pictures. Can you see my stuff okay?
Yeah, actually, it looks really good tonight.
Okay, good. Because I told him he had to stay off the internet. Stop the madness.
And no microwave at my house.
Yeah, right, guys. So there are a whole bunch of just really pretty kind of watercolor looking wildflowers.
Those are neat. They would make cute little tea cards, like, you know, to make them like they were back in the day.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you have to like choose a picture. That's kind of a bummer, but
that's the hard part.
Yeah, but this is nice heavy paper.
Yeah,
so you might even be able to use, you know, cut the pictures out. I love dandelions.
Actually, it kind of looks like they're printed on the other side of the page on the back. So you could save all the flowers.
Oh, clever. Awesome. No big decisions to make then. I'm glad you're with the program.
This is for choice.
I am not. Yes, for choice. And that is that. It's got, in theory, oh, it doesn't have page numbers, but there's a lot, lots. You can see I took a few. And that is B.
Would you like us to count you down?
Yes, please.
Angela, you want to do the counting tonight or the bid ends tonight?
I better do the countdown because I kind of fail at bid ending most of the time. All right. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Oops. Oh, for Pete's sake, where's my stuff? There it is.
Okay. It looks like we had cheap frills in for $4. Go ahead and put in your choice.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Which one or ones would you like?
B.
And then Hazel is in next at 3. Hazel, do you want the cement book?
I mean, if you can't combine, maybe you can do some cement projects.
Yeah.
Okay, she's passing. And then we had Mary's passing as well.
All righty. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And I'm good for a while.
Okay. All right, my dear. Here you go, Carol.
All right. I have $1 start bid for choice. I have some recipe books, some stained glass pattern books, and some Aunt Martha's patterns. These are Fruit, Dutch Girls, Victorian houses, a French chef,
Ooh la la.
happy hour.
Well, that's cute.
And then I have a Rand McNally Boston guide. It is from, oh, I was going to write this down. Okay, I'm not going to find it right off the bat. It has some age to it. It's got a bunch of pictures of Boston and maps as well. Then we have stained glass florals. And these are a nice weight page. They make great pages for journals, or you can cut apart paper to make your own stained glass. I've done washi tape on these where I make a copy and I put the washi tape on and cut it out and then put it back together.
That's a good idea.
So that's the flowers. Then we have ornamental flowers, which is fairly similar. Some really great designs. And then we have an oval stained glass pattern book, which has a variety. I'm going to scoot up. So ornamental flowers, then florals. Now the oval. Some flowers and butterflies, birds, swans, elephant, some modern designs, sunsets and moonscapes, rainbows, and some people. Okay. Then we have a Mary Englebright party cookbook.
Cute. I've had that one before and it is super adorable.
Yeah, I've had a couple of these too, and they're really fun. Maple. The images of the food are really great, but there are a lot of Mary Englebright images in this if you like using some of her things in your personal journals. So that's the party book. Then I have a Laura Ashley decorating with paint and paper. And it just shows a lot of room decor with that Laura Ashley look, the little veggie wallpaper, how to apply wallpaper, how to do the different paint techniques like this on the floor. It's a really beautiful book. And then last but not least, we have a vintage sunset breakfast and brunch. I think this is from the 1966, not quite 70s. And these are lovely matte pages, very heavy, cute little illustrations on pretty much every page, those little illustrations. Coconut waffles. Now that's going to make me hungry. Yeah, so the little illustrations are all these black and white and yellow monochromatic. I don't know if you were seeing those. I might have been off screen. Sorry. All right. So it is. I got to switch back to my thing. It looks like we have Debbie in at 3. I'm put some letters on these and count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
All righty. I probably say that every time, don't I?
That's
Getting a little
okay.
boring. Okay. Debbie has the winning bid of $3,
Okay.
followed by Daria at 2, and Denise Gardner at 1.
All the D's today. All right, ladies, lay it on me. What would you like? Oh no, Janet, you have like a 10-minute lag.
Debbie has M I'm not sure if I've got the right.
I think that was maybe a typo. So let's give her a second.
That darn autocorrect.
I
I'm glad
know.
it's not on my computer because goodness. She would
She
like
wants-
L.
And I want L. Sorry. I saw the I. All right. Thank you, Debbie. Always good to
And
double
then-
check.
Daria, what's up next? She's gonna pass.
Okay.
Denise would like B as in boy, C
The
as
Dutch
in
girl.
cookie,
The Victorian houses.
and K as in Laura Ashley.
All right, Denise, I got you. All right, it's on to you, Miss Angela. Uh-oh, did we lose Angela?
She ditched us.
Oh no. Talk about yourselves. Did anybody come in recently and didn't hear the question? It is type in the word city and then the funniest city name that you have traveled through or to.
Hi, Lindy. And Sean, if you're there too. I always leave Sean out. Sorry. I'm rude. I hear footsteps.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I had the funniest request. So this guy came today to buy a dorm fridge that we had for his camper, and he just texted me and said, "Did I leave 2 folding chairs in your driveway?" He goes, "Don't get old." I'm like, "Oh, I'll go check. I didn't see any out there, but I'll go check." So no lawn chairs were seen.
All right. No lawn chairs were harmed in this video.
No, but he still doesn't know where they're at apparently. So, all right. So here we go. Dollar starting bid. I'm going to start from right here. Let me grab my letters. So the first one I have is, this is really unique. It is from St. Mary's Church in Cardale, Pennsylvania. Lady of Fatima play Sunday, November 28th, 1954. I just love the envelope, but inside of it are all of the negatives.
Ooh.
Aren't those cool? I think they're cool.
Very cool.
I can't believe you can see them. Oh, that's upside down. So there's all of those slides in there, and there's a lot. There's got to be at least 15. I did not count them, but there's a lot. So that is item number A. Item B is this row. You can take your choice. We have a starfish, a times and seasons change, but not the ways of friendship. And we got this cute little rooster on a barrel with some pumpkins and another little chickie. We got a hamburger. I love that one. I like the fries too. And a flower, a telephone, and the fries. So this is B, this is C. You can choose from those. I'm just going to put one letter on them to make it hopefully a little bit easier. Let's see. I'll just put it over. Well, there we go. You can still see the chicken. And C. These are really unique. These, later on, I'll have an art bundle. I actually have 2 art-related things that came from a recent haul. But these are all art from various, if you know, you know. You got Van Gogh. Oh, who is this? Okay, I won't try to guess. But I don't think that's Van Gogh. Maybe it is. But anyway, there are.
Blue looks like it.
Okay, hang on. Let me see. There's a lot of these. Hold on, I'll do them separate. Let me do it as, there you go. Maybe these are all Van Goghs. So there's that page.
Teresa, that's hilarious.
Then there is this that goes with that one. These must be all Van Gogh. There you go. So that's one bundle. And then the other one is these two. These are by different people. Degas, Rubens. Renoir. I don't know. But there's those in there. These, they're stickers, by the way. Did I say that? I don't think I did. That's what they look like on the back. I'm assuming these were all one page and then they just came apart. Now here we go. We're getting big here again. Monet. There's Degas. People I don't know. But I just thought these were so cool. And like I said, I have a couple more art bundles coming soon. So that's that. So either one of those sets is letter D. Okay, let me put these back up.
Angela,
Yes, ma'am.
for B and C, is that for the, like C, is that for the 4 stamps?
And they
All
can
one
choose.
price?
No, they can choose whichever. So B is to choose from these, C is to choose from these, D is to choose from these two.
Okay.
Yeah. E is a little bit unique. This is, well, I'm going to show you. There, first of all, there's some slides in there. I don't even know what they're of. But the star of the show is this little clown, which I'll show you too. So there are some slides, just a few. Here's the deal. That little envelope looked perfect, and that clown needed a place to go, so I left the slides in there. But look at this cute. Let me get it out. Here you go. And he's articulated. So his little legs move. Wow. And his feet. Isn't that cute?
It's very cute. I'm not even a huge fan of clowns, and I like him.
I know. He's cute. He is really cute.
I wonder where Lindy went. She's been looking for some circus stuff.
Oh, I found some circus stuff in a recent haul. Some really cool stuff. All right, next we have, this will be F, and this is for choice. You got chicks. These are all Stampin' Up. Stamps, butterflies, one leaf, and a friend may well be reckoned the masterpiece of nature. So that's F. I have 2 of these. These are little burlap flowers. And they can all be taken apart, but right now they are on a stem. Those would be cute. That is G. And then finally, I have, there was an old lady who swallowed a fly book. Now this isn't terribly old, I believe, but I think the images are so cute because they're all felt cutouts.
I don't know why she swallowed the fly.
That's right.
Perhaps she'll die.
But she is pretty cute. I don't know what year this was.
I'm not that cute, but that was like walking outside here today. All the stupid stink bugs and box elder bugs, and oh my gosh, they're in hordes out there.
Yeah, 2011 is the year on that. So that is H. All right, and I see Melanie in it for, excuse me, so I'm looking for 5 or more, and I'm going to go ahead and count this round down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Did end.
I see Melanie with the winning bid of 4.
Okay.
Do you want the list or do you want to just? Okay. Then Miss Frills
That's
at,
Melissa.
at $3. Hazel at $2, and Denise Garner at $1.
All right. And ladies, go ahead and put your request in, and then I'll see what I can do. And I will, since I got interrupted, I will go back for Carol's round, and I will put all of your names in the deck.
It was Denise and Debbie.
Oh, okay. Perfect. I can do that right now.
Okay.
Debbie DePaul.
Melanie would like A and the first D that you showed.
All right. So that would be this one. And A.
Could
And
you
I
move
will
the
have
numbers up?
Yeah, I will. I will have a few of these, a few more of these coming too. I do have some more. I just am not at the moment, don't know where they are. Thank you, Melanie.
Whoops, wait a second. I shouldn't have put Hazel up there yet. Okay, so we need the number up higher on that bottom row, the flowers and the stamps.
Gotcha.
There you go. Okay, so now we will have Melissa.
Gotcha. Miss.
She would like G,
All
as
right.
in goodness.
Melissa, do you want both packs or just one?
Both, please, she said.
All right.
And then it's Hazel.
All right, Miss Hazel. I'm getting all caught up and putting you guys' names in here. They're right there, Ruby. So we're waiting for Miss Hazel, and then I see Denise.
Hazel's up on the screen for you.
Oh, A. Okay, but we already got that. D, the people. Okay. And F. Which one of F did you want?
Carol should be singing.
I was
know,
just
right?
I was just
Follow the
humming
smile.
do 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 in my head. I was like, I always do that. I should.
Intermission.
All right, I got to write Hazel's name down here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hazel would, let's see.
She wanted G, but she couldn't see it, and they're gone.
Yeah.
Okay. Got it. All right. And then Denise wanted A and D, if any are left. Okay. So both
And E is in Edward, too.
E is in Edward. Oh, the little clown's coming your way. Congratulations. Well, thank you, ladies. I do have one more round. Just give me 1 second. I got to put Denise's name on here.
What is on the bar left? Is that an actual thing?
It is an actual thing that I'm going to bring right now. So look at you. We didn't even plan that. I'm going to keep these up here. Yeah. Okay. So this is the starting bid. Now it's per book, but you might want to keep the set together, but I want to give you choices. So the choice is yours. This is the box that it is in, because somebody might not want all three of these. I mean, I know. So there's the box, and then there's 3 books that go in this. This is going to be A again. So I'm just going to put it right here.
All
And
the A's from the last round sold, correct?
That's correct.
Okay.
Yeah. But I will have more coming in a future sale. So this is the Teddy Bear Lovers photograph album. And so you open it up, and it is just like the Victorian albums. And then it's got this one. Has little sailor bears and girls and mommy.
Cute pages.
I know, they're super cute. I love using this. So that is one. And you can choose, you can, if you want all 3, you can do that. But I wanted to give you the opportunity. This is the cover for the second one. And this one is more playtime. I mean, you still have maybe this is the same. No, it's a little bit different. But the back is the same. That's the green ribbon one. And then the blue one, let's see. This one is the cover of this one. No, maybe they are the same. I don't know. It kind of looks to me like they are, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think they are. Well, very similar.
Yeah.
If not the same.
Right.
But that would probably be good to know.
I'm going to look again.
Maybe just open the first page of
Each one.
a couple of them.
Okay, the front covers are all different.
Yep.
That we know. We got the pie one, yep, they're the same. Well, 2 out of 3. Let's check. And then this one is the little girl putting on her hat. Yep, all 3 are the same inside. But I think these would make awesome journals because they're just I'll tell you what size they are too.
Hi, Veronica.
Hey, Veronica. They are about 8 1/4, a little bit smaller because I've got the box, by 6. So that is going to be A. I got a few more stamps. I've got this card stamp, and look at that. $12.50. Holy cannoli. And it has not been used, it doesn't look like. We'll make this. Ooh, I'm sorry if I just bumped that. We'll make this one D. And then we got a crocus or a tulip. I can't. Oh, yep, crocus. And I have a couple of these. I just used them the other day, and they're lovely. Okay, now this. Hold on. Is full of praying hands. They're the old gold foil seal. So there's the package. There's a couple of them in there, but this is full of these gold foil. Well, can I get them open? Let's see. Let me show you close up and personal. There are those. So that is the next one. Okay, I won't put these all back there. We'll make that G. Let's see where you can see this. Can you see it right here if I move this over? I feel like I need to stop because the other things are not going to show up. So let's just go with that. All right, I see Veronica in it too, looking for 3 or more. I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid it.
And just to repeat for anybody who's just coming in, the ones where there's multiple stamps, you're choosing one of the stamps with that letter.
Thank you. I was just trying to make it maybe a little less confusing, but I think it probably made it more confusing.
I think it's hard when you can't see them.
Yeah.
We have Veronica with the winning bid of $4, and she would like to see B, please.
Hang on 2 seconds. Oh, sorry. Here are the choices for B. You got a starfish, the times and seasons change, but not the ways of friendship, and the cute little rooster on the barrel with the little chicken and the apples and the pumpkin. Little false. Oh, that was good. And then C is the telephone, the fries, the hamburger, and the flour.
Flower.
Flower power.
Flower power.
Okay, she
Okay.
would like D and E.
Got it. D and E. Thank you, Miss Veronica. Your name is in the duck. And who was after Miss Veronica?
Daria at $3. And she's going to pass.
Okay.
And Alice was in at $1.
Awesome. Miss Alice. I thought about you. I found some. I got some things the other day, and there were some paper dolls in there that will be coming soon.
All right.
Mm-hmm. So, Alice, let me know which one or ones you wanted. The word for the drawing. I'll let you go ahead. The teddy bear, box and books, and the praying hands. You got it.
Veronica, the word is city, and then type in the funniest city name that you have traveled to or through.
Well, let me get Alice here and the duck, most importantly, and then I have just a couple more things, ladies. Sorry.
Here, no apologies needed.
All right, I'm gonna move these. I'm gonna move these out of the way, and they may come back at the end of the night for quick claims. So stay tuned. If you don't know and you're new here, at the end of the night, we do quick claims. They might be things that are new. They might be things that have come from previous week sales. They might be things that come from tonight's sale. One never knows. All right.
It's a mystery.
It's a mystery. All right. I have got some. Now, can you all see it? Perfect. All right. Here is just a little envelope. Make sure your invoice is enclosed, the envelope well sealed, and that you've used sufficient postage. And this is to the camp company in Maine. And inside of it is full of, now it says, I think, US stamps. So that's a cool one. But it's just I mean, there's more in here. There's just a bunch of old, awesome stamps. So if that's something that you don't have, this would be a great starter bundle because there's a lot in here. Again, I did not count, but you can see, what's this? There's all of those. And then this little thing that somebody thought they needed to keep too. So that's all full of stamps. That will be A. B is a bundle of how to tell time flashcards. I know some kids that could probably use this. So this is what they look like on this side. And then on this side, it tells the times. So these are vintage because, you know, well, actually, they do still teach kids to read or tell time on a
Analog, yeah.
Yeah, on an analog and a digital. All right, these are vintage Eureka metallic letters and numbers. It is, let's see, I don't know how many are in here. I think there's at least 3 sheets in here, but they're pretty cool. I think these would be fun for Christmas. Ho, ho, ho. All right. 1, 2, There are 3 sheets in here. I just think they're super cute. And most of the letters, I mean, there's only a few things that are missing in there. But there's 4 S's, so there's still S's left. These are fabric borders. They are by a company called Ruby Lemonade. And you've got birds and nature. Here's what it looks like on the back, I guess. Tapestry by C.R. Gibson. I'd never heard of this before. So I'm just going to put letters on here.
Hi, Joni.
And then last is Rice-A-Roni, the San Francisco treat.
Ding, ding.
Ding, ding. And these are puffy stickers. So here, you know, if you liked Full House, there you go. There's the row houses. And you've got all the things. Golden Gate Bridge, the cable cars, the Fisherman's Wharf, and that is going to be F. And this is the last round of my dollar items. All right, I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
All right, Melissa has the winning bid of $3.
All right, Melissa.
And Denise Gardner right behind her with 2. And Alice at 1.
Oh, man. How do you say that? Dowagiac?
Dowagiac. A and B. Okay, let me reach down. A and B.
Joni, if you want to get in the drawing, put the word city and also name a funniest named city that you have traveled to or through.
And I will have some more of the vintage time flashcards coming soon too. Alice Harbor is passing. And DG wants G and H.
I would take F if nobody else wants it.
You bet.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you all. I appreciate you.
Sandy, are you going to come to California? And you're going to work on a travel journal?
Yeah, how about that? You better like get that library done. I'll be sleeping in the library. In the barn with the goats.
At least the barn with the goats, it would feel like home because old Draxie, he'd snuggle right up to you.
Yeah, he's a good dog.
Sandy, just to clarify, we're going back to Carol, right?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
I'm good.
I think you said I'm good for a while, and I was like,
Yeah. Okay. These are $5 quick claims, and I think I have 2 rounds to get through them all. I have some 1950s, these little tiny 4 times magazines, which they do have pictures of cars in them, but they also have really cool artwork, and I'll show you in a minute. I have this one. It's a military Navy, and it is bent in the middle, but it's a very long picture.
oh, that's cool.
Anyway, if you want some handsome, smiling Navy men, here's your chance. And
We're in the Navy now.
Yeah. So there's a little bit of something missing on the one end, and then it does have this bend in the middle, but it would be fun, I think, to cut them into like little strips or whatever to use if you were working on a journal where you needed some sepia toned images. So I'm going to put that up in the corner. It also has, it's like they mailed it, just rolled it up and mailed it. It's got an address on it. just kind of funny. And then I have some vintage maps. So these are from 1970s, the 6 that I have up here. I have a Wisconsin, Michigan, Great Lakes. I have Tennessee, North Carolina, South Carolina, Georgia, Alabama, Mississippi are in this one. This one's Alaska. This one is New Hampshire, Vermont, Massachusetts, Rhode Island, Connecticut. And then next we have New York, New Jersey, Pennsylvania. And the last one is Arkansas, Oklahoma, Louisiana, and Texas. And they're, like I said, they're from the 70s. They're all National Geographic. And they have fun artwork from the region on the back and information about those states. And then I'm not going to unfold them all, but this gives you a pretty good idea of how they highlight things from each of the states on the back of the map. And then you have the full-blown, if I can open it, all the states that are named on the front, they have them on the back. Let's see if we can spot any odd names right off the bat, just for fun. Groesbeck, Texas.
I would think there'd be a lot of good ones in Texas.
Yeah, I'm just like Fredonia, Beeville.
That sounds fun.
Yeah. Anyway, hey, there's a Pasadena, Texas. I didn't realize that. We have Pasadena in California. All right. Now, why is it not folding? Oh, because this is going over the other one. Oh, that's the joy of maps. That's why I'm not unfolding every one. Because we'd be here all night with me folding them back up. Okay, still feels like I did something wrong. All right, I got it. I got it. Okay. Let me show you some of these. I'll thumb through quickly. Let's go down a hill. Princeton, Cairo, Bridges, Colorado's Cloud City, Midwest Sports Cars, Cowtown and the Castle, famous taverns, and 5 boats you can put on your station wagon. But see the cute little artwork inside? Some thoughts on seatbelts. They were thinking, oh, it's Cairo, Illinois. Bridges. East Bridge over the Mississippi at St. Louis. Golden Gate. More old cars. I have to tell you, I bought a bunch of these, and my husband has old Fords, Falcons, and he confiscated everything that was from the 60s. They're on his little shelf in his collection. Let's see. Columbus, Georgia, Dartmouth, Skyway, Philadelphia, America's Main Intersection, and more famous taverns. Navajo and Hopi country.
Should we give him the word yet?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Let's do time. Time. Yeah, I constantly remind you when I'm doing it, and then I can't remember myself. So thank you, Sandy. This one, oh, there's an airplane. Let's see, Thunderbirds. Dead Lakes Fishing Town. Now there's a funny name. Possum Town. Acapulco. Lincoln's, Washington. I love the art on this one. Look at those. It's like a photo, almost like a photo on the artwork, because the cars and the people are actual, and then the backgrounds are art. That's pretty cool. All the fishermen and the camper. Oh, that's funny. Oh, apparently the possum thing is in Columbus, Mississippi. Possum No More Town. Whoops.
Could you let Gwen know what's up here? I'm not
It's
sure.
yeah, sure, Gwen. It's a $5 quick claim. You put in the word time if you're interested in something on the screen. We go in the order of which people put that word in, and then they get to pick however many on the table they want for $5 a piece. Chicago from the Rock, Gibraltar of the West, Jewel of the Cape. I'm trying to give you a little bit of idea of what's in here, but I promise you that when you get it, you will get some wonderful artwork and some cool old cars. Look at the camp cooking kitchen for the back of the car. There's a glacier in the back. All right. If you're dying to see in one, there's a rainbow in that one. Palouse Falls and Canyon in Washington. If you're dying to look in one, I think I'm going to move along. And if you want to blind pick and be surprised, that's fine too. Let me put letters on these. Sorry. So they start in August of 56 and go through October of 59, and they're in date order. 15. Oh, I don't have to count down. I just need you to give me a list. Oh my gosh. I'm asleep at the wheel looking at all these maps. All right. Miss Sandy, you want to give me a list?
Sure. Melissa was in first, followed by Stephanie. And
Awesome.
that's all I see right now.
All right. Melissa, what would you like?
Hello, Jay. I didn't get to say hello. Hi, Sarah Lee.
H and G.
Hello, Stephanie. I'm slacking. Just doing my duties over here, making sure everybody gets in the dock.
And Stephanie wants A. All right. Oh, I'm so fumbly. Fumble. Okay, I need my letters for the next round, so I gotta steal them back. Oh, and I didn't have a letter on the photo, so I'm gonna leave it here in case anybody was interested in that for next time here. All right. I have a few more maps. I have, and these are all from the 80s.
And this is the same $5 quick claim?
Yeah, and we'll
Okay.
just do map. Oh, take it back. Okay, the Canadian maps are from the 70s. So we have Ontario, we have Saskatchewan, Manitoba, Northwest Territories, and then we have Quebec and Newfoundland. And then we have a medieval England that is 1979. We have a 1970s cultural map of the Middle East, and this also has another insert in it, 2 centuries of conflict. I don't know when the date was on this one, if it was 70s as well. Not seeing it. Not seeing it off the top. But anyway, that's in there too. And we have from the 80s, the American Southwest, Spain and Portugal, people of the Arctic, people of China, people of South Asia, The history and major turning points of Europe, which is not going to show up down there. So I'm going to put it up here. All right. Letters A. Oops. What in the world? I think I flipped my cards over. Yeah.
Do they need to put a word in again?
The word map.
Okay.
That we've already got a few people, or we have at least one person with it in.
Okay. Yeah, I just saw somebody else come in with it.
I lost my G. Oh, it's over here.
I guess I only see one person. I don't know. Maybe I'm.
Yeah, I just see create with Angela. Angela. Oh, and we'll put L on the photo just in case. Leave it up there. All right, that's a little messy, but we'll go with it. And we have Stephanie in. So Angela, go ahead and put in what you'd like.
And I think
No.
I need to just be quiet. Sandy, can you see what Debbie DePaul? Oh, you got it. That was from the last round, right?
I think so.
Yes, from the last round. Yeah, I can add it to you, Debbie.
Thank you. Hi, Carol, Lily Rose Blue.
Hi, we were wondering if you were going to make it. H for Angela.
And Stephanie's going to pass. And then
Okay.
Veronica was the next one.
All right, Veronica.
Veronica would like A, please.
History of Europe. Awesome. Thank you, ladies. If that's everybody, it can go back to you.
All right. I think Sandy is ready. So I'm going to. Do you want to go next, Sandy? Or yes?
Sure.
Because you hear the bone has been put aside. And so somebody needs to go check the weather, I suppose.
Okay, I'm going to put these down as we do them because they're big. Yeah, they're all readers, and 2 are math, but this is the orange
What's
one.
your starting bid?
I was going to put them as a quick claim of $5.
Okay.
So we're good.
Wow.
Yeah.
Da, da, da. And there is some,
ready, ladies.
there is some pencil marks, and then lots of pens in here in this one page. It's from 1978, and the pages are very nice. I would say they're matte, and you can see in the front here it's had a little dampness at some point, but there's nothing gross in the book or anything. It's all good. And it has lots of cool colors. Mm-hmm. It's really bright. Lots you could do with this one.
I just love. I can't find a kid's school book that I don't like yet.
Me either.
Oh, someone's
Ooh,
Nick Harmon's a
Harmon's
fox.
Woo! Foxy. Nick Harmon, if you're watching, look, just so you know.
This is another math. It's got some writing on the outside. This is pencil, I think. It's from 1973. Now, you might find pencil here and there.
Right there.
It's a little bonus art.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and extra tape.
Nice. I love the colors of that one. Did you give them a word? I didn't.
It could just be reader. I
Reader.
didn't think. Reader.
Pretty reader. $5 quick claim. That's a bargain.
And there's some pen on the back. Whoops. And that's
I
B.
just love that little raccoon and the fox that was in there. Maybe it was all a raccoon. I don't know.
I think it's a raccoon. And the little tiny bird sitting on the book. That's cute.
That is
This is Flights of Color from 1982. And I guess I could show you the whole thing. It's in good shape.
that cover is really cool.
And there are lots of colors in this book.
That would actually make that cover would make an actual or cool bird book.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's all different colors in this one.
Oh, that's cute.
Wings of the Falcon.
There's so many things you could do with these, and especially when they're a little bit newer, you really don't feel bad. They're beautiful, even the because those aren't really shiny.
No.
I've coffee dyed those before. I've actually dyed them with Kool-Aid too. Now the ones
I never thought of that.
the ones I've done, I had to leave in a little bit longer. But you know, it depends. Those without feeling it, I can't really tell you, but they look really cool when they're, and you can splatter them too. You don't have to like soak them, and then they look really even more vintage.
Martians in the Library. Uh-oh.
Rah-rah.
There's really a range of style with the illustrations. Okay, that's C.
All right.
Get my little.
All right, and once again, give you a second. If you wanted any of those, just put in the book. Put in the word reader. At the moment, I'm not seeing anybody yet.
Okay. That's fine. They can let me know.
Okay, and you can put that in the comments and just which one, if you wanted A, which is math orange, B is blue math, and C is flight of color. All right.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, this is a $2 start bid. Just in case you're interested in Chenille, I have some Chenille bundles coming up. So if you haven't refreshed, you might want to do that in between the next round. But what we have here is a variety of goodies. Well, hello, Zenny. The first, now these, I don't know if you guys know. I'm just going to open them up. One of them up. They used to have these are by Play School, and there used to be a frame, and the frame, you would put these, you would match them, had to count 15, and then you would match them in the little puzzle pieces, and then you'd put it in the frame. So there's a nice variety. I forgot how many, there's 6 of them in each pack. So here's just one pack. Birthday candles, kitties. If you want to see the other pack, puppy dog, Yeti bugs, say, frogs, and what was this last one? Ball caps. So that's that one. And there are 2 of those. And I can show you if you want to see the other one. I will show you. I picked these up for myself, and there were 2 packs together. So somebody needs a little mouse tea party besides myself. So that is letter F. Can you see that F okay? Yeah. You can't see this very well, though. There you go. G and H. Do you see how I did that? I put a letter on each one this time. These I bought. I was going to do bundles for lemon journals or citrus journals. This is a lemonade stand, and I had one for myself. I bought some others. I was going to do a kit and then do a craft along, but I didn't get around to it. So I have 2 of these lemonade stands. They print really cute. They're super, super cute. And then I have a choice of 3 vintage bear stationery sets. And this is the first one, the little airplane bear. So you've got the paper. I'll tell you what's in it. It's by Teddy Tum Tum. Includes 8 sheets of writing paper, 8 envelopes, a pen, and a reusable pouch. This will be the pouch. Now, I can't guarantee the pen works because these are from a long time ago. It doesn't have a date on them, but I would say probably 80s, maybe could be 90s. So you've got the bear flying in the airplane. That is C. And then you've got this little bear with his
Hunting
butterfly.
butterflies.
Yes, butterfly net. And there you can see the. Now, I didn't touch these. They don't look like they're opened. They're new old stock. So, like I said, ooh, I can't guarantee that. Man, I'm just knocking this thing all over the place. That the pen works, but everything else is good. This is the bear on the camera, leaning against the camera, and he's got the little shoe, and his book is open. Super cute. Can you guys hear that? And then your little envelopes. All of them, again, have 8 sheets of writing paper, 8 envelopes, a pen, and a reusable pouch. So that is my $2 round. And I see Stephanie in at $4. So we're looking for 5 or more. And I'm going to go ahead and count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
Stephanie is the winning bidder with $4, followed by Denise Gardner with 3,
All right.
and Veronica with 2.
Okay, ladies, go ahead and put your numbers in and I will sort it out.
That paper is adorable.
Isn't it?
Stephanie would like E and F as in Frank.
All right. E and F. All right. E and F. Got it, Steph. All right. Watch out, Lenny. And then
Miss Denise.
Denise is next at 3 and she wants H. All right. Oh, if you wanted to see G, I can show it to you too. Anybody. Just let me know if I missed that. Thank you, Denise. Thank you, Steph. And then Miss Veronica. Oh, she wants G also. You got it, girl. And we're just waiting for, I can wait in the comments.
She's there. She would like D as in dog and A.
D and A. Okay. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate it. Her teeth are going to be nice and sharp, not Veronica's, the dog's. All right. Back to you, Miss Carol.
All right. This is a starting bid of $4.
Hang on, I'll get it for you.
Do you hear an echo when I talk?
No, I just hear Ruby.
Okay. Because I'm hearing this little chatter that happens right after I say something. I hear chit 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 chit. But I was hoping you weren't hearing it.
Nope.
Okay. $4 start bid. I found a couple more hymnals. I know I brought a bunch not long ago. But this one is from the 70s, and it's not denominational, it's just a Christian hymnal with some really nice pages in it.
I'll be right
From
back,
the
Ange.
70s.
Okay.
This is a Baptist hymnal from the 50s, and it has the red edges. They both have kind of cream colored pages. Then I could not find a date. Oh, 83. I was going to say it's probably 70s or 80s. It is a micro model book where you can make a castle. I used to do these in the car when we would go to North Dakota every summer.
Well, yeah,
Cut them.
you probably could get through 2 of those by the time you got.
Yeah, it was I mean, I started out with the punch out kind, and then I moved to the scissor ones, but you cut out all the little tabs and then makes a three-dimensional model. Then we have a 1970s book of house plants. This one has a lot of great fussy cut worthy images in it. Oh, oh no, that's fuchsia, not Christmas cactus. And some black and white 70s pictures. But this whole middle section is all fussy cut worthy plants. And then more pictures at the back. Okay, then we have a I just looked at it. Already left my brain. 1950s Le Héritage Français. It's a French heritage book, and it is in French. It does have pencil mark in it where somebody has done some translating into English. Let me see if I can find where that was. But there's a lot. See how it says despondence, saw. So obviously there were some words that they had to look up. There is a dictionary in the back, a French English dictionary, and history about different artists, and it's history of France. Marie Antoinette. Got some great artwork. The Palace of Versailles. Fun book. And then the last one here in this round is Colleen Moore's Fairy Castles. So this Colleen Moore, she made basically doll houses, but they were castles. And this whole book is about her and the castle doll houses that she used to make. And I guess she called them fairy castles. So there you can see her sitting in the middle of a couple of them. And she did all the ornate miniature work, and it is documented throughout the book in black and white and color photos. And I did not check a date on this one. And I'm not seeing one off the top. That's probably why I didn't have it. All right. Looks like we have Stephanie in at 8, looking for 9, and I'll count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
All right, your winning bidder is Melissa with $10.
Awesome. Thank you, Melissa.
She would like E, please, as in Edward.
All right. The French book. Okay.
And
That's
Stephanie's
Melissa.
going to pass.
Okay.
And then next would be Jay Jarrett at 6, and then Veronica was in at 4.
All right. Okay, Jay, go ahead. Oh, you're passing as well. All right.
And then Veronica. She would like C as in cat.
The castle is yours, my dear.
I would take
Okay.
F as in Frank if nobody else is
It's yours.
interest. Thank you.
Let me just write that down. Okay, I've got that written down. Let me pull these and bring the next few.
Are they the same price then?
Yes, still
Alrighty.
start bid of $4. All right. We have a French English dictionary. This one is from 1968. It's got some nice pages. Pretty bright white. No marks in this one. We have Visualized Physics. This is the teacher book, and this one is a little well loved. It is from the 1950s, I believe. Oh, 1943. So the first few pages particularly are loved, but then once you get past these little dog-eared sections, they get much better. But they have great diagrams, block and tackle. And I'm a fan of diagrams, just like your plumbing or cement work book. They're fun to use those in journals and behind collages. Then I have a Cathedral Basics Reader, Book 5. This one has an inscription from September of 1943, and the copyright is April 1932. And it has these little black and white plates throughout it, and then a bunch of little reader stories. Being book 5, I think it's maybe older elementary reading level. See if I can flip through a little faster. The elephant falling in.
Excuse you, Ruby.
Oh, that's cute. The castle and the ships. I don't know if you can see that. So some really great illustrations and a variety of illustrations, like different illustrators. Of course, it never wants to land on the picture pages. So that's Basic Cathedral, Reader 5. Then we have a Telltale book, Roy Rogers and the Sure Enough Cowpoke.
I have that one.
Do you?
Yeah.
That's probably why I didn't send this to you. But anyway, it's really cute, and the pages are beautifully aged. Look at the deer. Aw. They had to save him from the mountain lion. I feel bad for the mountain lion. Then I have a 1993 copy of the original Raggedy Ann stories. This I have a antique copy of this, and I have to say, if you're going to use if you're going to do a Raggedy Ann journal, these pages are so much more sturdy and colorful than the original, and so I think it's a great find if you are interested in doing a Raggedy Ann journal.
I think I have that one too.
Fun. You mean to sell or in your collection?
No, I think I either already sold it because I sold a bunch of Raggedy Ann stuff, or I have it in my stash.
Nice. Oh, look at how real the kitty looks.
That's cute.
Oh, yeah, it's fun. And
You
then
have-
the little fairies. Sorry, what?
You have Denise Gardner in it 4.
All right. I'm still putting a couple more out here.
Yeah,
Let's see.
I guess you could have read that on the screen. You didn't need me to tell you that.
No, I appreciate it. I like to know what's going on. All right. we have the basic sailboat cruising. This is basic sailboat cruising. This one has some great, very vibrant, very clear illustrations.
I needed those fog tactics the other day at my house.
Oh, really?
So.
Look at the cityscape. Isn't that cool? I don't know. I love bringing you books that I love, but I tell you, sometimes when I do these flip throughs, I'm just like, oh, I have to let go of some things, but it's really hard. So I appreciate that you guys enjoy them. All right, so there's that one. Is that everything? I think that was everything. Let me put some letters on these.
You do the bid end, Angela?
Yeah, I already got it in there. I'm ready to hit enter.
Okay, we're gonna
tonight, ladies. It's unbelievable. Just watch out.
15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
All right. Linda snuck in there at the last second with, you want the list?
Yeah.
Okay, Linda is at 7.
Okay.
Sandy is 5. Melissa is 4. Denise Gardner, wait, no.
Denise was in there first with 4.
I'm sorry. Denise was first at 4. And then.
That should be it.
Yeah.
All right. Linda would like the Raggedy Ann and the sailboat. Thank you, Linda. Go ahead, Sandy.
She's going to pass.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't see that. And Denise. D, the French dictionary. Awesome. Thank you, ladies.
All right, Miss Sandy, you ready to roll? Or do you want me to roll? You tell me.
You go ahead.
Okay. All right. So I have a $5 start bid. And I have some things after this to add, but I wanted to start with the chenille. I found some really cool colors, and I could not resist but to bring these to you. Now, these are larger than a fat quarter. They are actually 25 by 19. So there's plenty of real estate here to use for your projects. You could make pillows. You could use them on for journals. But chenille is something you just can't go without. So I've got the minty green, kind of like a baby color. That doesn't really show up very well, but it's very pretty. Then the powder blue. And I did not dye these. These came like this. This is how they were. This one I thought was really, really pretty. It's like an eggplanty color. Isn't that gorgeous?
That is
Yeah.
nice.
Mm-hmm. I could just cuddle up with this right now. Seems like a great idea. So I've got H, I, and J, and I've got 2. Oops. I got 2 J's, or 2 mint, 2 of the blue, and 3 of the eggplant. All right. I see Hazel in at 6. I'm going to go ahead and start counting it down. So I'm looking for 7 or more. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Hazel is the winning bidder with $6, followed by Denise Gardner at 5.
Awesome.
I bet I know what color Hazel's going to pick.
I know at least one of them. H for Hazel, an eggplant. All right, just one, right? Or did you want more? Tell me. And then Miss Denise Gardner. H is for Hazel, it's good enough for me. Hazel, Hazel, Hazel. 1 H and 1 J.
And Hazel is good with 1.
All right. 1 H for Hazel, 1 H and 1 J. All right. Thank you, ladies. There's Denise Gardner and Miss Hazel. All right. I'll get you guys in the duck and let me go on in a minute. But I'm going to move these. I'll move them up here so you can see them just in case anybody wants one that's left. I'll take the letters up. Well, I better not do that. I'll confuse the heck out of myself. Okay. Look at this. I put these letters on here in advance. All right. So
Angela,
yeah, hon.
Angela would like 1 each of I and J if there's any left.
There is. And so now all of the mint is gone. Let me write Angela's name down. And that is at the $6 if that's okay. And you got H. No. Jeez,
I and J.
got my finger right on it and I still can't seem to do anything right here. Hang on.
And Hazel said, oh, hell, make it 2 H's.
H for hell, Hazel. You got it. All right, let me change Hazel's here. Yeah, I just don't see that ever. So I think that's a great deal. All right, so I is up there if you need it. I'll tell you what all of these are, but I'll put them out here. Whoops, that's upside down. I love this stamp. Demi actually picked that out. She was with me when I got that.
Veronica would like the last blue one too, please.
All right, you bet. Thank you, ladies.
And are these a starting bid of 5 also?
Yes, ma'am.
All righty.
Okay, let me put Veronica's things in her pile. There we go. Okay. This is the Bible. I'll show you that in a minute. Now these, okay, Miss Enabler, do you remember how old that trunk of the vintage was? It was from the 30s or the 40s. The trunk of all of the fabric samples. That would be a Sandy question.
You're asking me because I enabled you on that one.
Yes, you did.
I do not remember.
That's not acceptable.
I know.
It's either 30s or 40s. I think, I don't know. But anyway, these 3 pieces of fabric are from that. So you know. So it's old. All right, so the first thing, letter A, is a bundle of, I hope I did this right. I hope this is a $5 start bid. Uh-oh, I might be wrong. Well, it's $5 now. All right. So there's a bunch of portraits, which I think are lovely. I'm not counting, but there's a lot. 1, 2, I think 20. Look at him. Hey. She's cute. Yep, 20. So they're all portraits, which are just so much fun to use in your journal. So that's A. B is a bundle of a basket of posies. Doesn't look like it's been used. It is Hero Arts. This is a Stampin' Up! Frame. I love this because I think it reminds me of Mary Englebright. So that is C. Now this BIBLE is old. This was in my personal collection. And I don't know that I ever found, well, okay. So in 1954, someone gave or put this inside of there. It was a memory from a service. But I don't know that I ever found a year of it, but it's old. I mean, you can see that the leather is 1913. And I've had this for many, many years. I love it because of the little tabs in here. It is amazing. Oh, look. Love comforts like sunshine after rain, Shakespeare. This is a beautiful Bible. I love it when it has the red and the black writing in it. Okay, I guess I don't need to show you every section. I love it. All right, then we've got this first sample of fabric. It is at least a fat quarter, but probably larger. Yeah, it is larger. Very cool vintage fabric. And it isn't bark cloth, but it does kind of feel like bark cloth, which kind of has a rough feel to it. And then this, I could imagine this having been like curtains. And this is that one. This one is not from that bundle because this is newer. This one and this one are. It's older, but it's a Cranston fabric. This one is. This one's cool. Let me get it out here. And this also feels like, I'm assuming it was probably curtains. It's called Gold Lyric. It was 10 cents a yard. It's upside down, but it's beautiful. And look, it's like silk on the back. It's like what do they call that? Silk, not taffeta, silk, some kind of silky material. And this is Gold Lyric HH Sage Green. So it must have come in different colors. Isn't that pretty? Loved it. Okay. So those are the second round of $5 bits. All right. I'm going to start by counting it down. 15, 14, 13. Oh, and by the way, we have Stephanie in at 9 looking for 10 or more. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
All right, Stephanie has the winning bid at $9, followed by Veronica at 8, and Denise Gardner at 7.
Okay, Stephanie,
She
Veronica,
would like
and Denise Gardner. Okay.
Stephanie would like B as in boy.
Okay. Got it, Stephanie. And B for Stephanie, C for Veronica. Thank you, ladies. And we'll wait for Miss Denise Gardner. Stephanie. Veronica, there's your pile. So A.
So Denise wants A and G,
A and
as
G.
in good golly, Miss Jolly. Or Miss Molly, is it? Molly.
I don't know. I like Jolly better.
Well, he would be glad to hear that. He's
Yeah.
in the doghouse again.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Did he leave? Did he leave?
Yep.
Is he a peer gone?
Yes, and he came back, and maybe he was just out behind the horse barn. I'm not sure, but he's just covered in those little green picky burr things.
Oh.
Oh, and he's filthy and he stinks. And this is like outing number 4 or 5 in the last week with him. We keep looking and we can't find where he's getting out. Bad Jolly, bad dog.
All right, you ready now, girl?
Me? Sure.
Yes, you.
Okay.
Ooh.
I know. Jolly's been doing penance by doing fussy cutting. So,
I would be the one punished by doing that.
okay, I'm going to move these around. I'm not going to get them all out. These are going to start at $12. And I weighed them. They are all 1 ounce. And there are, I'm going to say, probably close to 100 pieces in there. 75 anyway.
Oh.
I know. And this package is kidlets, little kids in different kinds of, I take them off of patterns and books and wherever I find them. We cut those pages up. This is all pets. I guess I could have done a better job with this one. There's owls. Well, it's all animals, put it that way. And dogs and cats and horses and just all kinds of everything. And this one is all ladies. It's almost all ladies. There might be a few fellows in there too. Lots of fashion people, and you see what I do when I'm stressed out. I've been stressed out a bit. So there they are. And you can count whenever you want to.
Okay.
All righty. Go ahead. I'll be ready at the bid end.
Okay. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
And I do have a couple of these, I do have two, so we can go up and down, however you want to do it.
All right, your winning bidder was Denise Gardner at $13.
Okay.
And then Alice was at 12.
Okay.
And then Stephanie bid, but she bid the same as Denise. So she could choose one next at the $13 high bid.
Okay.
And that's it that I'm seeing right now. Unless anybody else wants one at $13.
I do have two of the kidlets. I think I have 3 of each of these. So if someone does want more than one, we're good.
Okay, Denise would like C. And Alice would like A.
Oh.
And then, do you have another A, did you say?
I do.
Stephanie would like another A.
Okay.
Do you have any more C's?
Yes. 2 more.
Okay, Melanie and Alice would like to claim C's.
C.
C's as in cat.
Okay. Those are ladies. Oh gosh. I have them sitting right here next to me in bags, and they're kind of scary. Okay, so both of them wanted C. So Alice and who else?
Melanie Vando.
Okay. Thank you, everybody. Now I can start doing more stress stuff, right?
No more stressing.
This is what I do when I can't sleep.
They're really fabulous.
Thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate it.
Okay. Are we going? Is it me now or is it back to you, Angela? I lost track. All right. And I have, oops, sorry. Okay. This is a starting bid of $14. I have some rare books and some fabric items, some fabric dolls. First of all, let's do the dolls, okay? So this is a what do you call it? Printed, what's the word I'm looking for? What kind of printing is this? It's hand screen printed. That's the word I'm looking for. A hand screen printed Dolly Dingle. And she's from 1981. And she was a promotional item by Hobby House Press. So if you spent $150, no, $50. If you spent $50 retail or $150 wholesale, you could purchase one of these. So they are limited edition Dolly Dingle doll, and it is her front and back.
Cute. I love that.
And I know, me too. And she comes with a baby. She comes with her doll, and it's stamped here from Cumberland, Maryland. Crafted Heirlooms Incorporated, hand screened by American Craftsmen. And it's got the date there on her leg. And it comes with the certificate. Okay, so she's one of the items. And then from 1978, I have these. They're cut out. They're not sewn. They are a bunch of small dolls that were designed by this Janet McCaffrey for Better Homes and Gardens in 1978. And so they are ready to be sewn if you want to make dolls or if you want to just use them on tags or whatever. They are hand painted. So we have the kitty. A couple of them have some embroidery started on them, like see the flowers on her dress and her scarf and her bow and the edges of her. I mean, somebody started doing some real work. I only get credit for a few stitches. I just finished up using the trailings of the embroidery floss that was on her. So we have this little girl. We have the little drummer boy. He needs to be ironed. There he is. And he's got some French knots on his drum, and his little bow on his stockings is sewn. And also the back of his jacket, not sewn, embroidered. Then we have this little cow. I don't know if it's a girl or a boy. We'll say a cow child on her little horse or his horse. And the pants are stitched. And the tail of the horse is stitched.
Cute.
And this is for, the bid would be for the whole set for this one. Then we have this young lady with her basket of apples and an umbrella. Sorry, I'm not in frame. We have Grandpa with his pipe and his tweed suit. And then we have either the nanny or the mama, I don't know, with the baby. And then we have a maid with her feather duster and her dust cloth in her backhand. And then this might have been the lady of the house, and she has little pearls sewn onto her dress. She has an umbrella too. And then we have this fine gentleman with his straw hat. And they are from 1978, if I didn't say that. Then I have some books from 1901 and 1902. So first we have This Country of Ours, 1902. It's History and Achievements. I don't know how many achievements have been made already by 1902, but they had enough to write a book about it. This has engraving plate prints.
That's a beautiful cover. Absolutely beautiful.
Yes, it really is. And then there are some of these glossy inserts. That's Paul Revere. Washington, Commander-in-Chief. lots of pictures, lots of historical moments in this one. Oh, that's cute. The girls in there. President McKinley's love for children. This country of ours. Yes, it has this gold embossed cover and then a picture of the Capitol inlaid. A little roughed up here at the top and the bottom. Corners are a bit, they might need book corners if you were going to save it for your collection. Then I have Dog Watches at Sea. This is 1901 as well. The paper on this one is pretty amazing. It has this foxing throughout, but the paper has a very unusual ridged texture to it. I don't know if that's going to show up on camera, but it feels really, really fun. We have some illustrations in here. That was the list of illustrations. Probably should, I don't want to overly bend the papers, though it feels pretty sturdy. I'm going to have to look back to find them. 26, 162, and 270. $26. There it is. 162. They're like on the mast trying to save the sail. And then 270. Oh, I was one away. She was a wreck unfit for sea. Okay, that one's from 1901. And then we have this 1901 copy of Universal Classics. And I love that this is in here. Okay, so the binding on this, on the first page, it's still intact, but it's rough. Like an end paper is missing, possibly. But then look at this notice that's in the book about how to open the book properly. You're supposed to set it down, lay one side, lay the other, and then start turning pages and not just crack open the middle of the book, apparently. But, you know, what we're going to be as careful as we can. This is called Persian and Chinese Letters. It's the volume of the collection that has things from the Orient and Persia. And this one has really nice paper in it too. This kind of deckled edge. There's only a couple illustrations in this one, but the paper is fantastic. I was trying to see if I could find the, with only two, they're going to be hard to find. Sorry about that. Okay, let's see what we've got. We got Stephanie in at 16, and I will put some letters on these and count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Okie dokie. Lava. Stephanie has the winning bid at 16. Joni was in at 15. And Alice at 14.
All right. Go ahead and put in what you want and let's see how it shakes
Stephanie
out.
would like B as in boy.
All right. Okay, and they're
Yep.
passing?
Yeah, Joni is. There, Dallas. I see him now.
Yeah. All right.
Open my eyes.
Okay, let me grab the other ones I have for this round. I'm going to go ahead and leave these up here just in case.
Carol Lily Rose Blue came in. She would like A.
Sure, absolutely. Thank you, Carol.
That is a beautiful book.
It is.
Going to move them all
Carol, you ever
down.
have a note on the door that says, "Hey, I'm busy in a meeting. Don't knock. Don't come to the door." Alicia, hello. While you're getting set up, this is a perfect time for me to explain to Alicia how she can bid. So I'm going to put a banner on the screen real quick, and it will show you what you should send to the three of us. In fact, what I'll do is I'll put all of us on the screen for a second so you can see our emails. And you just need to send your the title live sale and today's date, which is September 26th. And then put your full name, your YouTube name, your mailing address that you want your items sent to, and the email in which you want your invoice sent to you, and we will invoice you. That's easy as that. And then when you see something that you're interested in from one of us, all you have to do is listen to what the bid is going to be and bid whatever you wish. You can bid until we count down to 0 and just get your bid in, the highest bid that you're willing to pay if you really want something badly. And after the bid end, if you were the successful winner, you get, if it's a choice like this one, you get your first choice. If it's one item, then you win that item. All right. Let me know if you have questions, Alicia.
Very well done. Thank you for catching us up. Okay. I am leaving these items on the screen. I'm going to move the C down. We've got the what was it? Orient and Persian letters are here. We have the dog watch at sea. We have our collector's Dolly Dingle doll pattern. We have new items coming to the choice table. We have
Is
this
this
18.
I'm sorry, is this the same starting price, the 14?
Yeah, yes, please.
Let me get the banner off of there. Sorry.
That's okay.
You said 14, right?
Yeah. All righty. So this one is from 1899. It's Ave Roma Immortalis. And it is all about Rome. And first we have this we have some disconnect going on here. It's not pulled away entirely, but there is a crack. We have this very lovely map of Rome.
That's pretty.
Again, 1899. Studies from the Chronicles of Rome by Frances Marion Crawford. And I believe this one has a lot of images in it. So we've got Walls of Romulus. I won't show you every single one, but I'll kind of flip through. So there are these images that are like engravings, and then there are the prints, Palace of Caesar, with the little vellum pieces over them. You always sound like you're eating chips. I must get hungry.
I know. I've got scrapbook kits and they're just noisy.
I just laugh every time because I'm like, you're eating chips again. Okay, what's this one? The Campagna, showing the remains of the Claudian aqueduct. Anyway, very fantastic, beautiful book. Lovely pages. Some great images. Want to own a piece of ancient history for a starting bid of $14? Now's your chance. Trevi. So it's all the different regions. These are beautiful sepia tone pictures. Piazza del Popolo. I'm not Italian. I'm probably slaughtering things here.
Well, I am, and I can't speak it either. So yeah.
Island in the Tiber. Tiber. That one's a little crunchy. Lay down. Palazzo Massimo alla Colonna. All right, I'll stop trying to speak Italian. All right, next we have 1892, Drifting Round the World. And it's got this on the spine. And then Roundabout Books is the series. It has the engraving prints as well. Look at the crane. So I believe they're different stories. Or it could be, I don't know. Honestly, it could be somebody's. Ooh, that's cool. Somebody's world travel dialogue. Oh, a narwhal. Poor narwhal. He was beached. Ooh, there's a ship. Again, great pages. All of these have kind of discoloring, foxing, a little bit of smudging. There's some dings and nicks here and there, as indicative of a book that's been loved and is as old as it is.
Gosh.
I think they're really in pretty outstanding shape, considering. Ooh, that's a cool lighthouse. Sled dogs.
Hey, Sierra.
Hi, Sierra. All right, so that's the other 1800s, late 1800s book. This one has no date in it, but it's indicative of a similar time period based on paper, typography. This one is a bunch of little prose and poems and scriptures as well. This one has a lot of these funny smudges, like, I don't know, somebody loved to drink their coffee or something while they were reading this book, because there's a lot of those little ones in here. But the engravings in this, and then each page having these little frames, absolutely gorgeous. Look at the little pastoral engraving. It looks like Yosemite Falls. So lots more of those. That's Guests of the Heart. No, I don't know a date on that one. Then we have 50 Famous Fairy Tales. This one is from 1917, and this cover is gilded and embossed. It's got Jack and the Beanstalk on the cover. So there's some giant beans, and then we've got Jack down here in the cover with his sack. Very vibrant color on those in pages. Looks like Red Riding Hood. Well, let's see what's in here. Cinderella, Three Bears, The Musicians of Bremen, Hansel and Gretel, Chicken Licken, Cinderella. Those are the ones I'm seeing that quickly I recognize. There's Jack and the Beanstalk right in the beginning. Let's see if we can find some. There's Cinderella's mice. Looking for some pictures. Riquette with the tuft. I don't know that one. Poor Miller's Son and the Cat. Seven Ravens. Elves and the Shoemaker. I know that one. Beauty and the Beast. Oh, look at Beast. It's always interesting how he's portrayed. Oh, and then look at these cute little elves. Three Little Men in the Woods. The Three Languages. Clever Gretel. Brave Little Tailor. Old Sultan. Jorinda and Jorindel. Sleeping Beauty. The Goose Girl. Three Bears. Oh, they're cute.
Mm-hmm.
They look like real bears, but they have such happy expressions.
I was just gonna say those look a lot like the ones we saw in Tennessee.
Oh, there's the Musicians of Bremen. Oh, he's riding a goat. I don't think I'd want to try that.
You can use his antlers or his his antlers for
His horns.
horns, not antlers. I'm like, they're not called antlers.
It's okay.
Hold on.
And then this one's from 1927. This is Mopsa the Fairy, and it has this black engraved picture on the front of this very ornate swirly. It looks like clouds or wings. I don't know the story. There's a fish bird. Oh no, it's a parrot. There's a parrot on the spine. So do you see it? Oh, I see the parrots now. Wow, that took a minute. Were you seeing it? And I wasn't. So here's the beak and the eye, and then the parrot goes around like here, and then here's another one, and here's another one. And here's
from way back, from looking on the screen. So,
yeah.
when it's right there.
So let's see what's in this one. 1927, inscription from 1935. Very, very neat artwork in this one. There's the story of Mopsa the Fairy. Starts out with him, and then the flamingo.
When they do that, like right there with the letter, like that letter A, and then it's
Oh,
got
yeah.
lines and the beautiful ornate. There's a name for that, but I cannot remember what it's called. Maybe somebody.
Well, they do that with the illuminated documents where they start the chapters with a giant ornate letter.
But they call those letters something.
Yeah. Anybody know in the comments?
That was an art school thing. You would think I would know, but I don't.
And I'm sure I'm missing pictures here, but we need to move along. The pictures in this one are absolutely exquisite. There's so much detail. Look at these fairies playing their little trumpets.
Is that your stomach growling, Angela?
That is my dog who now wants out. I'm like, you missed your opportunity. You're gonna have to wait till next round, girl.
Okay, I think you got the idea of what's going on in that one. Lots more pictures in that one. Let's put some letters on these and count it down. Looks like we have Miss Sandy in at 14. All right. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Yes, you guys got it, a drop cap. I was like, what is that called? Thank you, ladies. I knew somebody would help me out. Angela, Joni, you're the best.
Awesome.
She's cracking me
Yeah.
up. I would like
All
H,
right, you've
the
got
last one that you showed.
Awesome. Thank you,
Thank
Sandy.
you.
Well, I would not have guessed that one for you, but I'm glad you're happy with that. All right, it's on to someone else.
it would be me, and I got a whole bunch of stuff in front of me. I told you a few weeks I got to put the baby dog down here. I think that's why the dog was not happy, is that I had the little dog in my lap. And she was like, I want to
How
sit
dare
on
you?
your lap. I know, how
dare you,
rude,
Mother.
mommy. So I recently cleaned out all of my scrapbook stuff, and I had a bunch of kits that I love, and I thought, well, I'll keep them together because then I'll pull the stamps out when I need them. Well, I didn't because they were up too high, and I thought, I need to share these. So I've got, the starting bid is $15.
All right.
So I've got some kits, and I will show you. Well, this one does this is a simple stories kit. This one does a really good job of showing you all of the papers. It's a lot of black and white. There is some gold. It's called Always and Forever. But there's plenty of things in there that are not wedding related whatsoever. But these are all the papers that are in there. There is, this is a collector's essential kit, 12 by 12 cardstock, stickers, 83 stickers, washi tape, 30 feet, 6 by 12 chipboard stickers, 27. And then you get 8 sheets of 12 by 12 double-sided designer stock paper, 4 sheets of double-sided signature element pieces with gold foil accents. These are just awesome. All right, so I think we still have Sandy's. There we go. So there's what the front looks like. There's your die cuts, your washi. But see what I'm saying? There's tons of stuff, all these florals. It's just, to me, it's neutral. So that's the first one, and that is kit B. And I was going to list them on the Maker's Mark and go ahead and do that. And then I was like, no, I better bring them here first. Okay, now this one I might have to show you. This is, so I used to, twice I did workshops, and I was a close to my heart maker. So I would do these classes. So this is the stuff that you would need to make all of these things. But let me show you what's in it. Just so you understand. So there is a roll of 5 yards of this shimmery orange ribbon. Good thing I didn't see that beforehand. I would have been keeping it. There is the Zoe. That's the name of the stamp kit. Never used. All stamps. Acrylic stamps. And then the papers that are in here. That's what I was doing when you were doing your thing. And I'm like, well, I'm just going to have to be loud in a second. So, all right. So then here is and look at this. It's got all the months and the dates on the top of it. I don't know how well you can see that. So there's some solids. These are all the things that you need if you wanted to do a scrapbook kit. But who needs to do that when I use all of my scrapbook paper for there's a lot of white in here. I guess you didn't need a whole lot of colored paper. And unfortunately, for those people who like to do scrapbooks, or maybe this is it. Oh yeah. So if you did want to do a scrapbook, you could, these are all the directions to make all of the things. Pretty cool. And everything is in there that you need. So that's that one. Hang on, you got to be patient with me. I got to put these back in. All right, that's A. It is now, because my letters are going flying. That's Zoe. C, I think, is something different. This is, I'm not really sure. I don't know what this is. Let's take it out and find out. We've got a paper sack. We've got some brads, some ribbon, some flat back things. Okay. So, does anybody know? I have never used these, but these are like, these plastic things would be awesome to, I'm guessing that these are the things that you would cut out of each of them. Like these were your directions. I don't know. Ooh, that paper is awesome. So so that's telling you how to cut each one of these out. I don't know what these plastic things are for. And there's some extra. And each one of them has the directions. This is like scrapbooking for dummies, like the old books that you could get, and they give you step-by-step instructions. That's nice. All right, so now you must be making some kind of boxes or something. I should have looked at this before I put it up here, but I didn't know there were so many different elements here. I'm trying to be fast. All right, what's inside here? A very cool bag. Easy patterns for scrapbooks. So what are you supposed to make here? Oh, you can make all of these things. So you've got tags, frames, a box, a bag. So you can make gift bags, and then a couple spreads. And there's die cuts in there. There is a whole thing of rub-on letters. There's all of your frames. You've got some flowers, some grosgrain ribbon. These are your flat backs. You've got brads, and it looks like magnets in there too, probably for your frames. So if you wanted a little gift idea, there you go. All right, I'm not seeing any interest so far, so I'm gonna speed it up a minute. All right, I'm just gonna put this here, because if you're not interested, I'm not gonna waste your time. Okay, D is, this is a big kahuna. Again, it has those, so it's going to have all of the goodies. These are by Creative Keepsakes. And the pattern paper that's in here, let's see. I'm just going to flip this way. Ooh, that's pretty. This is very whimsical. And then some solids, and then you've got your template. And in here, yeah, I love simple stories. I love the close to my heart papers too. They're just so nice and sturdy. This comes with, ooh, look at this. I made one of these once. I made one of these on my channel. So this is like a CD envelope almost. And then you put things inside of it, but it's already made for you. So you slide each one of those in there. And it's your 3 little signatures for all your hidden goodies. Die cuts, more, you got some buckles, some flowers, more letters, some grosgrain. What's this? A notebook. Ooh, this one's cool. Look at that. It's got all the little tabs on the side. And then all of the directions on what you can make. So in this one, you're making a thank you gift book, an address book, tags, an album for photos, and some layouts. So that's that one. And the last one, that we got. See, when I start looking at these, then I want to do that. I want to make them. All right, this one says Better Together. It is La Vie in Rose. And this is a close to my heart one. These directions might be in it, I don't know. And usually, oh, that's got real roses on there. This one has red, black, white. This is mostly solids. Burgundy, green, turquoise, and white. So that's what's in those. All right, now that I showed you all those, I don't see any interest, so I'm going to move it right on along. So who is up next? Sandy? You got some goodies in front of you, it looks like.
Sure.
All right.
These are going to be a starting bid of $7, please.
All right, I'm
And
going
they are
to on mute so I can put these back in the packages.
okay.
Oh, wait.
Oh man, I don't see $7.
I'll get it. I'll get
Okay.
it.
Sorry, I was just a little distance away.
You said
Oh
7.
man.
There we go.
Yes, please.
The 7 is hiding.
How come that didn't pop up?
There we go. Okay, these are Better Homes and Gardens. This is July of 1945, and
Oh, I
this
forgot to
is
mute. Sorry.
this is May of 1945. So let's flip through this one first. They're in good shape. This one is going to be A. It has really cool ads. Firmer gums and brighter teeth. Oh, well, a smarty pants. Like, we wouldn't know how to fold in a sheet. Of course, I can't put a bed together right, so should have had him visit me. Oh, these make me happy. So there is a ton to do here. Could go through here and have ideas for like 20 journals. Flip through a little faster. There are this one, you get back into the smaller ads. There's about 100 pages. So that will be A.
Hey, Carol, I'm going to step away for a sec. I need to run upstairs.
Okay.
Okay.
And this is B. Pay attention to where I am on the camera here. You might want to know how big these are, huh? They are 10 by 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Okay. How big is your piggy bank? Summer fruits by the trayful. Well, he does not look happy. Now that would be cute in a kid's birthday book.
Mm-hmm.
Jewels in your jars. I'm always surprised that the good condition a lot of these magazines come in at.
Yeah, it like must have sat somewhere, not been like poured over by somebody.
Mm-hmm. I just love these. Look at the bubbles. Oxidol. Little bubbles. There's a Ford in your future. You could do the, what does Angela call it? Where you add in
Oh, the
Like
chroma
you-
collage?
Yeah, or any collage. It's news to me. And then there's the back. Whoops. So that's A and B, and we can count it whenever.
All right. 14. Whoops. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end.
You want to type it or you want me to?
Oh, it's trying.
Okay, got it. All right, so Alicia, which one or ones would you like? Boy, we're getting quiet tonight, aren't we?
Mm-hmm. Well, we're waiting. Oh, she would like B. Stephanie, would
Okay.
you like A? And Alicia's at 8. Yeah. Yeah, Stephanie would like A at 7.
All right. Thank you, girls. Can I do one more, or are you?
Yes, please
You
do.
ready?
I'm
Okay.
ready when you are, but you're welcome to keep going.
Just one more set here. Now, these are from their house and garden, and I don't think they had any connection to Better Homes. I think this was different, but I could be wrong. And this is February 1954 and August of 55.
And the price
Well,
is still the same?
yes, please.
All right.
I think these are focused a little more on the home and not, I don't know what I'm saying. They're pretty.
Pretty, pretty.
There's lots of ads. A little ballerina in her tutu. A clip-on apron. Sensational. From Peggy Prim. No straps required. Wonder how that would work. Of course, I don't know how to work a regular apron, so.
Well, I know my
Lots
mom
of
had
traveling.
one. My mom had one that had a plastic ring in the waistband, and you just like pulled the ring open and put it around you, and then it held on above your hips.
Awesome. An air-conditioned villa in Texas.
Air conditioning was probably a luxury then.
Look at all those bottles. I bet those looked cool if they were in a window. Or were those fakers? That must be wallpaper. But even so.
Yeah. My daughter collects colored glasses, like from the 70s, like the avocado green and the gold and the orange, and she just loves those colors. And she's always wanted a wall with shelves that has like it's backlit so that you see all the colors.
That would be beautiful.
And she's just in the beginning of starting her family though, so I said maybe after the kids are a little older.
Yeah, that might be good. I always love when I see pictures in these books of windows that are full of old glasses and old. Here's the bunny here. I don't know if you can see him. Whoop. There he is. But it always looks so pretty. My windows are small and I have a cat who likes to just terrorize anything I put in there. Matched bathroom accessories. I remember those. My grandma had those.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure she had the whole set.
That's fun.
Hi, Jim. Oh. Uh-oh, here's Jolly. He thinks he needs his medicine right this moment because I'm running late.
They keep us on time.
I love those colors.
Yeah.
The wonderful feeling of belonging.
Because you own silverware, you belong.
Heirloom silverware.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Oh, there you go. Who says air conditioning is a luxury?
I guess I did.
What do you know? Oh, she's pretty.
What do I know? I just got air conditioning a few years ago.
Oh my goodness.
Is that crazy? I mean, and we have these 100 and what days? I mean, we had a window unit, don't get me wrong, but we now have mini splits and they're wonderful.
When my sister redid her attic, or her second floor, that was an attic, was not anymore. Look at that. And she got one of those and she really likes it.
Yeah, they're so much more affordable because you just heat or cool the rooms you're in, not the whole house.
Right. Yeah, that's
And-
really great.
And most of the time they go in the wall, you know, between the room and outdoors, but the ones we have actually go in the middle of the room up in the ceiling, so they're less noticeable. And they are fantastic. Like, I don't know what we did before we had those. Well, we sat very close to the window unit and didn't get much else done in those hot days.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of nifty.
You're right, Carol. Some of those ads don't make any sense. Oh, see, Jim walked in the door and now you're pixelated. What did he turn on?
Oh, man. Well, it's a good thing I'm almost done with this one.
Figaro.
Pink and blue.
Pink
It's still doing it?
countertops. Yeah,
I wonder what the heck started that.
that's weird. Even just his phone coming in and hooking in, maybe. I don't know. Well, we've got Alicia in at 9. We're going to count it down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. Oh,
I got it.
Susie,
So-
I'm halfway between the state capital and San Francisco on Interstate 80. Like, I can get on the 80 and just go see Carol and Angela anytime I want. Just
Right.
how
Just
many
a hop,
days?
skip, and a jump.
Just a hop, skip, and a jump. We live practically on the same street.
That's if we have our ruby slippers.
That's right.
Right.
We could go
Alicia-
anywhere.
Alicia would like both of them at the $9.
Perfect. Thank you, Alicia. Well, it's a good thing I only have one more thing left, and that's it for later. I'll talk to Jim in the meantime.
Wow.
You give him the old what for?
Darn it all.
Okay, well, I need a starting bid of 35. I don't know if we have that. I think I'm gonna have to make it
Because we had it last.
35. We have a 38. I guess
Oh.
I could edit that.
I got it. You just go on and do your thing, and I'll get it up.
Okay, great. Thank you. Well, actually, I already kind of was on it. So, all right. I have 2 full wallpaper books. I have 2 colorways, and these are massive. There is at least 90 pages, and these will come in a roll or 2 rolls if I can't get the one massive thing to roll in the mail. The first package here is golds, and then it kind of has some pinks and red tones in it as well. And there's a lot of variety in these, but they're mostly metallics and kind of woven material. These are not vinyl like the ones I brought last week. They are paper. Okay, so I'm going to flip through really quickly. We're starting with this silver. This one has a little silver in it too. The other pack is silver, more silvers, and then a little bit of purple, and then a lot of blues and greens in the next pack. Okay, so we've got some wood grains. We have some geometric designs. We have some stripes. These look like gold inlaid wood, parquet. There's some rose gold in this fleck. And then this is rose gold in this inlay. This one has some kind of pinks, and this one actually has a little bit of almost a lavender color to it too, but it had this one with it that was definitely pink, so that's why it ended up in this one. This one has the pink and gray, blue, green. This one's got a lot of gold and a little bit of blue and green. Here we go. Lots of golds.
So this is well, this is my favorite substrate to work with. Most of you already probably know that. These make excellent journal covers. You can put them back to back. You can, I just did a video on making folios out of them. I have an entire playlist of all wallpaper projects. You can paint on these. They make great backdrops for collage. I mean, the possibilities are endless, and 90 pages for $35 is a screaming great deal. And the ones that make the best backgrounds, if you've ever done like jelly plating or things like that, the ones that you see sure flipping through now are wonderful for that.
And they have these really great, like it's a heavy paper backing on the paper, so they're very sturdy.
Yeah, I mean, you can make a journal cover with just one piece of. You don't have to back them. I do back them most of the time, just because they're so big, and you can make several journal covers out of one, one piece. So why not, double it up? But they're so sturdy and they're just lovely.
Thank you for explaining. I know in the video I made this week, because I had a book up for auction, which nobody bid on. So I will be listing that one again in the Maker's Market. It's the silver and black and white animal prints that I had last week that didn't sell here. And so it will be listed for $25. That one only has, I think, just over 50 pages in it.
Could you let them know about how big the pages are?
Sure. They're huge. Let's see. I'm gonna say probably over 16, possibly square. I think they're a little over 16 by 16 square. Now, these are the size they were in the book, and so the size varies a little because you get these pieces that they have shorter so that you have the contrasting colors like together in their display. And so occasionally you'll get some shorter sheets in there as well, but most of them are the full size sheets. And I love these woven ones too, but you see how there's two colorways, so they put a short one in so you see them together.
That almost looks like grass cloth.
Yeah, and then look at these. These all have a gold sheen to them, but they're like gold and a little bit of a greenish gray, a lighter gray, and then we've got a rose gold, a mauve, and a true gold at the end. White with gold. And then these have a very woven texture to them as well. And they've got the hint of gold all through it. And then we have this stripe. This really looks like grass cloth to me. I can't talk. And the black one. And then this hatch.
It looks like you took watercolors and did the scrape thing with them. Those are so cool.
Yeah.
There's just, I mean, the possibilities on this are endless. I
Yeah.
can't say enough great things. And here's the other thing: $35 is an amazing deal. And I said this last week. The fact that your husband took the time to cut all of those apart, that is half the battle because it is not easy work.
Yeah, no, he he really spent a good amount of time, and not just cutting them, he actually disassembled the bindings so you get the full sheet all the way through the punch holes.
They would like
Which,
to see the red and gold.
sorry, what?
The red and gold. Reds. Can you show the reds and golds? I think that's what they said. Do you have a red and gold pack?
This is the gold pack, and it has a little bit of pinkish reds in it. So like see how it has these pinks and reds. It's not the predominant color is going to be gold throughout the whole thing.
Okay.
And then there's just a few pages that have some hints of pink, like these. And then these have these reddish tones, and there were some that had kind of where was it? Like this one has yellow, but there's another one that had some kind of orange.
Yeah, she said she got it.
Oh, okay, all right. So it's predominantly gold with the patterns, and then I just included made the what came with it just happened to have some of those pinks and kind of mauvey red colors. And there's the last three shiny gold pieces. Okay, now the next one is the one that has mostly silver for the metallic, and it has blues and greens and a little bit of lavender.
While you're getting those out and flipping through them, Alicia asked what the Makers Market is. So I'm going to put the link in there so you can see it. But it's basically the website is district.net/Makers Market. And it is a community of like minded creatives, no matter what kind of art that you do. It's a place for us to gather and just have a really awesome creative community, but it's also an opportunity for you if you wish to sell things or if you wish to buy things. And so we've done retreats, we have chat groups in there, we have a show and tell page where you can show your work or you can ask questions if you need some help on something or ideas. It's just a really cool, fun place for us all to gather. And yeah, it's fun. I'll put that in there in just a second. I got to put the puppy down.
And I would say, because I'm looking at my monitor right now, that the colors are not coming up as intense on my screen as they are. I mean, I would say they're subtle colors, but they're way more subtle on the screen. Like they actually truly look blue and green to the eye, more so than they're showing up. Like this one looks blue on the screen, but it's much more vibrant blue in person. And like that one, that's a very deep turquoise. And then we've got this variation of color, a green, some grays, a light, like a sky blue and a teal blue, a navy. See, and that's just looking black on your screen, probably.
No, it looks navy. You
Oh,
can.
good. Okay, maybe it's just my computer monitor. This is that grass cloth again with more of the green. This is like a grass spring green and turquoise. Silver. Here's that grass cloth again. Green, white, and blue. This one's really pretty. This is a navy. Silver. Turquoise. Silver again. Oh, and then those are the ones in the blues and greens on this one. And here's the blue wood grain and a silver and beige wood grain. We're almost getting there. There's stripes again. The parquet. So you see they're just two different colorways. The patterns are very similar in the two packages. It's like a grayish blue and another navy. Green and blue. This one has the gold, but I put it over here because of the green. And then there is a silver one with that too. I mean, these were massive books. And so to be able to make them, even getting them down to a size where they would be manageable to ship, it was a challenge. But I'm going to put A on this one. It's got the purple on the top, but it's only got a couple of purpley ones. Mostly blues and greens, a lot of those turquoises and silvers. This one is the golds and kind of more the warm tones. And do we have any interest?
Yep, you have Alicia in at 36.
Awesome, Alicia. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and count it down. And I've got my letters on, so I'm all good. All right. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end.
Well, Denise is in with $37 as the winning bid, followed by
Awesome.
Alicia at 36.
All right, now let's see if you are magically attracted to two different colors. Denise, what color would you like, A or B? All right, Denise would like this one. Alicia, are you interested in the gold with the warm, like pinks and reds and oranges?
Oh, goodness. Ruby, go lay down.
I can watch for her answer if you want to
Okay.
go on.
All right. I have a quick claim of $10.
Let me get you.
And I have two options. The first is some antique map pages. And I don't know exactly, I can't remember. It was either 1896 or 1906. So that, I'm a little off on that. But the book itself was in pretty bad shape. But all of these map pages I salvaged. And I just think they're so pretty. So this is a $10 quick claim. We're going to use the word art because this next bundle is all, not all, but mostly art related. These pages are a really nice size. 6.5 by 9, it should be. Yep, by 9. So I won't flip through all of them, but you get the, oh, look, somebody made a flower. How beautiful the pastel colors are in here. Just gorgeous. So every page is a map. It'd be interesting to look at these and see how different they really are from today. So there's that bundle. Comes with my tool. And then this one, I'm going to move this aside. This will be A, so I can show you this one. So this is a combination. Like I said, you'll see some videos. It might not be for a while, but I recently bought out a gal's shop she was an artist and a reseller, and she had tons of ephemera. So she had a an estate sale, and I bought all of the rest of her items. So she had some pretty good taste, and she had done a little bit of work in getting these things together. But so I had something to work with. But I have some more art books and things. So those stamps came from that. This bundle, although not all of it is art related, but there's some art. Um, there's some plates that I have in a bundle. So these are all art related. This is from an old. This is an antique. I think it's something about the United. No, it had all the countries in it. So there's some pages in there of that. There's some old recipes. Or not recipes, but advertisements. And I like these because they had I just kind of threw in other things that I thought, and the mini marshmallows. So this is an old, well, no, it's not terribly old, but 1975. And it is a calendar of all varied artists. Horton,
Could you
Homer.
explain the quitclaim briefly for
Yes.
thanks.
Yeah. So all you have to do, a quick claim is it's a flat price. You don't have to bid it up. You don't have to do anything except when I give a word, you just put the word in, and the first person that puts the word in gets first choice. And then whoever is next, if there's more than one item, you'll get next choice. These are really cool. These are, like I said, it's not all art related, but I just thought they were cool and old. This is from the 60s, 62, 64. Jewels are going places, ladies. I'm just saying. Just so you know. I just thought it was an eclectic bundle, and it is a heavy bundle. There's a lot in here. These are from 62, 63. This is Time Life Library of Art. So Michelangelo, and there was a statue of David. This is just a porcelain artist. I don't know how old this is, but I like the pink paper, so I popped it in there. This is how to do portraits. And then there's the portrait, and then here she is. So if you want to try your hand at that. There's just some random clippings. There's an old embroidery pattern with kitties on it. This is somebody's art that had to do a report on the Indians. And this is from 1961. It's a very eclectic bundle, but it's jam-packed. This is all full of art stuff. Can you believe I didn't keep this? I know. He's a little shy. He's all covered up, but all these things are, some of them are probably more. Oh, look. I love this one too. TV dinners, Swanson TV dinners. There's some really good ads in here. And then we're back to more art. So you get the gist. It's kind of fun. And then it ends with this, and it was in maybe she was selling this by itself, but here's the other side. So those two images are in there. I think there's only two. Yeah. Yep. So those are the two. Lots and lots of goodies. So I am ready to find out while I put these bows back on here so they stay intact, for you guys to tell me what we got, if we have some interest. I think
we do. Lori at Enchanted Dreams was in first.
Okay.
Followed by Stephanie.
Okay.
And I added Alicia because it was kind of confusing. So I put in for Alicia, and then Melanie came in.
Thank you.
And that's it.
All right. So Miss Lori, which one or ones did you want? The maps for Lori. Okay. Gotcha.
Hello, Maggie.
Hi, Maggie. And then Stephanie was next.
She's gonna pass.
Okay, Stephanie's passing. And then Alicia.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And Alicia, did you want the art bundle? This one right here. And if you do, you just say yes. And if not, just say pass. And I'm going to flip it back to you. And Carol, just so you know, I have 1, 2, 3 rounds and then my quick coins at the end.
I think I just have $3 and dollar quick claims.
You got it, Alicia. And we do have your information. Thank you, sweetie, for sending that. And congratulations. All right. Let's do this thing.
Woohoo! Okay,
You
this
did
is a
say starting bid of
Yeah.
3, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
you got it. Okay. So I have some origami paper. This is, it's called Chiogami, and they are, what's the sizes? There's, I think this one is a little over 7.5 inches square. And then these two are a little over 6.5 inches square. And this one is 5 3/4, about maybe just a little over. It did not have a standard measurement in inches or centimeters, so I wasn't going to do decimals. So hopefully you're okay with that. These 3 larger packs have 24 and the smaller pack has 30. I have a Furry Logic, and this is for choice if I didn't say that. I have a Furry Logic book, and these make really fun fussy cuts. I have fussy cut this book before, and they're really stunning images and very cute, and little sayings in them too. So that's there. And then I have some, I don't know if they're handmade or not, but they are very intricately wrapped. The little thread goes all the way around all of the lace. And then it's got kind of this linen in the middle with the cutouts. And I have 2 of those to choose from. And then I have some of these crocheted doilies with the white and the red. So this is for choice. I've said that 3 times. What am I doing? Okay, putting letters on. Those are A's. These are B's. That's a C. Those 2 are the same. They would be a D, and this would be an E, and that will be an F. Looks like we have Veronica in at 4. And are we getting close to that drawing?
We're going to just do them both at the end.
Oh, okay. That's great. Yes, it's for choice. Thanks for making me feel good. LOL. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm counting down. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. I love your sense of humor, Lori.
So the Mucky Duck, every time somebody purchases something, their name gets put
No,
in
Louise.
the drawing, and at the end we'll draw for that. We also have an online drawing, and so we'll spin for that at the end too. We usually do it midway through, but I forgot.
Sorry.
So
Louise is running amok here. Did I give you a list yet?
Nope.
no.
Well, how about that for silly? Oh my gosh. Get down.
Louise is saying, oh, I don't have an
Oh.
O choice for you, Miss Louise. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. Veronica was at 4 and Stephanie at 3. And then I popped Veronica's list up there for you.
All right, thank you.
I'll be right back. Go on. Jim.
All right, Veronica wants a D, an E, and an F.
I could be wrong, but I think Jim's sitting in there with a bottle of wine in his hand. Like
Oh,
with no
a
straw or
bottle.
anything. He's just drinking the bottle.
Well,
Poor
he's
Jim.
not allowed to have internet, so
Yeah, I know. You got to handle it somehow, right?
yeah.
Alicia, you came in right after the bid on, but if there is something you would like, you can pick, and it would be the $4 high bid price. So not quite, but you could still pick something. She has
If
A
you,
or B left.
yeah, I have just the doilies left. I would highly recommend if you see something when it comes to the count, you want to leave the video, the stream, close it, and come right back in before they would you like one or both? The come back in before that countdown starts to make sure you're as up to date in the video and not having any lag.
She does. B.
Yeah, I asked if she wanted one or two.
Oh, both.
Oh, both. Okay, I see. Thank you very much. All right. That was a fast round.
That was. Look at I got a carol going on here.
Woohoo!
I know. Look at me.
You're
Hey,
making me feel better.
this stuff's got to go. I've had these piles here for several weeks because I had like enough to do several sales in a row. So we're gonna whip through these pretty quickly. But I have all the way through letter M. You just can't see M over here on the side. So I'm gonna show it first, and it's cool. Get ready for it. So this is a huge piece.
What is your starting bid?
Oh, 8. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I believe this was a curtain. But okay, that was just children coming home. But this is totally groovy retro 70s or 60s fabric. It's very heavy and it's a lot of fabric. So that is M if you're keeping track, because I have so many things up here. Kind of take note of what you're interested in. There's a sketchbook inside of here, brand new sketchbook. And then I popped it full of vintage photos. Look at this one. They're playing Army. These guys are out. There's a bunch of cute. And then some vintage buttons. And then a journal. And it's got some gold flecks on it. This is from Barnes & Noble, the sketchbook. So that is H. And then I have 3 different journal or ledger covers. I have an account book, and it's already, obviously they're already taken apart. So there's that one. Oh, shnikes. It's very precarious the way I have this set up. J is a larger. I know you can't probably see all that. And it is really nice inside. So that one is J. And then K is very long. Oh, I guess I have 4 of them. Oops. It's the daily attendance record. And it's good and vintaged up for you. There it is there. And I'm going to pull this one out and I'll do it separate so we don't get confused. And then L is Through Many Colored Glasses. And it has the sweet little children on it. And Choosing a Kitten, A Tragic Story, Winkin', Blinkin', and Nod. So look at the dragon. Look at the mushy with the turtle. Very fun stuff. I love this one. All
That's
right. So
adorable.
isn't it pretty? This was Nancy's when she was little. My best friend's mom. Okay, L K. Oh, do the alphabet letter backwards. Speaking of wine, it's a good thing I don't get pulled over for DUI. I wouldn't be able to do my alphabet backwards. Don't they have to do your alphabet backwards? I don't know. I can't even get 2 letters right. Okay, so that is that row. Now, G is a whole bunch. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there's 8 dies in here, and they're big, but they're super, super cute. And so if you have a die cutting machine, these are pretty spectacular. Then F is a book called Layers. It's inspired collage. And this book was originally from what year? I don't know. It was originally $22. Man, magazines and books are just not inexpensive anymore, are they?
Nope.
Oh, wow. 2006. So it's got all kinds of collage techniques, mixed media ideas. Pretty cool. And then for those of you who love Barbie, I've got 2 Barbie super sticker books. And I'm not a big Barbie person, but I thought I needed to buy these because I know a lot of you are, and these would make great ephemera in journals because it's the whole book of stickers. I mean, come on. Look at that. Barbie and her friends baking. Little, I don't know, retro party. Camping.
Oh, wait. There's the dog. The dog that poops.
The dog poops?
Yeah, my kids had it.
That dog?
No, that's not the one. It was a golden retriever. Oh, darn it.
That's a golden retriever.
Well, I know, but it was like actually kind of fuzzy. I don't know.
Oh.
But they thought that was the
Well, I'm
coolest thing.
sorry if you guys wanted this and you wanted it for the pooping dog. There's not one in here, so I apologize. Rock and roll Barbie.
We thought it was so great to have those little pooping rabbits on Easter. And my
Oh,
grandma
yeah.
hated them. She hated them. And we would just laugh and laugh and laugh. And she'd shake her head and go, "You girls." She was a real Southern belle, and she did not appreciate potty humor.
Didn't you push the body down and then the legs would like push it out the back?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay,
yeah, those were fun.
This is a huge Rand McNally oversized World Atlas. This is from 1969. And more beautiful map.
Stephanie's saying she can't. I mean, obviously now with the map over everything, you can't, but she was saying you can't identify the letters on everything.
Yeah, probably not because I got too many things on here. So you'll have to bear with me and I'll show you. I'll go back over it. Okay. Animal Stories. This is a little golden book. Why this didn't go into the little golden book sale pile, I'm not sure. But it is 1944. It is super cute.
Mm-hmm.
They went over the mountain. Unhappy Tiger. Look at these letters. Those are cute.
Very cute.
Alphabet. I like that a lot. Oh, look at the ducks and the piggies.
So, Angela.
Yeah. Oh, there's
you know how I said I had 2 rounds left, and I just did the second of the 2. I was leaning on the rest of last round. So I still have 2 left.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
I'm
then this, I'm not going to open up A, but it is another artist / vintage ephemera bundle, smaller than the other one that I just showed you. So A is the vintage ephemera. B is the animal stories. C is the atlas. D and E are your Barbie books, sticker books. F is the layers, the collage book. G is the die cuts. Then we're going to go here. I know you can't see this. Up here is L, and that is through many colored glasses because I think my logo is in the way.
Mm-hmm. Just scoot
And-
the letter over a little to the left.
Okay, hang on. Let me put these over here though. There we go. Now those should be okay. So then we have the red antique ledger cover. The black and burgundy is J. I is the black with the corners in red. H, you can't see, and I'm going to show you the last two. H is the bundle with the vintage photos, the sketchbook, and the buttons. And M was the fabric.
Ooh.
And then if we want to add this one in there, we'll make this one N. Another huge ledger cover. All right. Now let's see if I can manage this. This is the question. Not if you can. It's more me. All right. I'm going to count this down. I see Stephanie in at 12, so we're looking for 13 or more. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bid end. And remember, if you have the winning bids, you can pick as many items as you wish and let me know. I will go through that. So Alicia is the winning bidder. Is that what I see, Sarah? Or Sandy?
Yes, she's the
All right.
winning bidder at 14.
So Alicia, you just let me know which items, which letters you want.
Any
And
of them.
what?
No, I just was
Oh,
babbling that she can pick any of them.
yeah, as many as you want. And everybody, if you're new, if you just popped in, Alicia is new. This is her first sale. So welcome.
Yes, ma'am.
I know. I
Glad
love,
to have her.
love it. I know this is a lot. It's a lot for me to put these on here, but I don't do it often.
I think you did fine.
Well, thank you. Don't get used to it.
Okay. Well, you either. I'm hoping my camera's going to work for this last thing, but it's not a huge deal if it doesn't.
All right. I'm going to step over to pull these for Alicia. So I'm pulling D. I saw that one.
C as in cat.
Oh, this is a good one. Okay.
A
Got it.
as in abracadabra.
Got
L as in
Larry.
yeah.
Larry the long. Okay.
K as in kite.
Now I can move
And H.
Oh, good. Okay. H and K. Oh, you got a wonderful selection of junk journal goodness. I'm so
And
happy.
M
Okay.
and N will fit now.
Yeah.
Stephanie is next, and she wants B as in boy and M as in Mamma Mia.
And B and
Fight.
M and B.
B as in boy. Yep. And then Veronica.
I bet I know which one she wants.
You're right.
And what was she at 11?
I'm sorry. Veronica. Veronica was in at 10,
10. Okay.
and Stephanie was at 12. Alicia was our ninja bidder for the night.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. I'm waiting for to get confirmation from Miss Veronica, but unless she Oh, she said G. I knew it. I knew it, girlfriend. Great deal. I thought about you when I found those, so I'm glad that you like them. All right. Anybody else after Veronica?
Denise had bid, but it was somebody else had won the level, but I guess we could ask her if there's anything she wants for the high bid.
Okay. Got it. So I have one Barbie book left, one collage book, and two, well, actually, three ledgers. I can't see that one.
Ledger covers.
Yeah.
They're pretty cool. They would make great journals.
Oh, they do make great. She's passing. Okay. Let's see. You have quick claims, right? Sandy?
Yeah, I just have the one. It'll be 2 pages for $1. So yeah.
Okay, so we'll let Carol go ahead and do hers, and I'll do my last round, and then we'll do our quick dollar round. Okay?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Hi, this is the rest of the $3 start bid things that I was just leaning against them on my stool and not remembering I had them behind me. I have a 1980s Care Bears bedtime book. This one has both storybook images and the traditional 1980s Care Bears. Birthday bear. Yeah. So very cute. Very hard to pass up. Honestly, I have one still, so that's why I'm able to let this one go. And then I have the Reader's Digest Treasury for Young Readers. And this one, oh, I know I looked this 1963. And it's just got a whole bunch of different fun stories and images. Rainforest. Horse champion. Oh my, look at his ribbon collection, Angela.
Oh man, I would like to know him.
You would have just stole all his ribbons though.
I know. Yeah.
The Pilot of Alpine Peak. Man, was this supposed to be a book for you? The Wedding Dress. Butterflies. The Revenge of Tommy Knockers. Oh no, the keg is popping him in the eye. King of Jazz. Kootenai Ram. Leonardo da Vinci. So we've got education and stories and all kinds of goodness in here from the 60s. Song of Heaven. We got some space launch. John Glenn. Some birdies to Fussy Cut if you want it. All right. Ooh, that's cool. Here's some more circus things. Human cannonballs and a circus crossword puzzle. That's B. I have E, which is a lovely 60s snacks and refreshment 63.
Oh, I love those.
I know, me too. And their colors are so intense. Look at the pink. Very, very 60s. Ooh, look at the pink. Yeah, that pink. Helps if I'm on screen. I tell you, I've had more trouble since getting my desk raised being on screen. Tea Party. Interesting food in the 60s. Very, very funny. Okay, and then I have two stamp sets. One is all soccer, but it's sealed, and it is, I believe these are from the 80s. So this one has everything contents, 30 international soccer stamps, 20-page illustrated stamp album, mounting hinges. It comes in, the stamps come in a little glassine envelope, and a getting started stamp collecting book. We have a sports of the world, and this one somebody had opened, so I will show you the contents. It'll give you an idea of what the other one has then too. So this is the little stamp collecting booklet. It does have some images in it and some little envelopes in the back. Then we have the actual stamps and hinges. And try not to lose the hinges everywhere. So it looks like some sailing and cycling. Those are cool. Basketball. Looks like hockey, maybe skiing, the luge, or bobsled, ice racing on a bicycle, water polo, rowing. Not sure. That's somebody getting an award. Motocross in Mongolia, of all places. Let's see, shot put, hockey, high jump, and another hockey one, fencing and canoeing. I don't know if I showed them all, but I showed most of them. Oh, there's more in the package. Okay, well, you're gonna have to trust. They're all international sports. And
really
then yeah, thanks. And then there's this is the sheet where you can attach them if you want to put them into a album. But if you're like me, you're going to really have fun using them in collage. And then these are some commemorative stamp sheets. Just the stamps are actually stuck on there. So Olympics, Pan American Games, and another Olympics. All right. That's it. Looks like we have Melanie in at 5, looking for 6. I'm going to start counting it down. 15, 14. I'm going to do this off camera. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. I will package that up nicely. I am nervous to do it bumbly on camera.
All right. Melanie is your winning bidder with $5.
Thank you, Melanie.
Followed by Joni at 4. And Stephanie at 3.
All right.
And Melanie would like B.
All right. Thank you, Melanie.
Joni would like A.
Ah.
Bye, Lori.
Night,
Hi,
Lori.
Lori.
And Stephanie would be next. Stephanie would like A, but that's gone. And C as in cat.
All right. Thank you. I will package that back up for you.
Alicia, would you like either of the 2 that are left for the bid price? It was $5.
Joni got A, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
I hadn't put her in the duck yet, and I want to make sure she got in there.
Well, she needs to get in there. Get in that duck.
All
She's
right.
gonna pass. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. All right. Now to you, Sandy.
Oh wait,
So then I better, I'm
she's not
last,
ready.
I think.
She's
Okay.
gonna wait till the last round.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
That's okay.
Back to you then, Ange.
Sure.
And what do you need your
$10.
okie dokie.
I don't know.
Start bid?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go through these quick. So here we go. All right, we're gonna start with letter F, which is the birds, their life, their ways, their world. It's by their Reader's Digest. I love this. I have this myself, and it is phenomenal. And yes, I actually fussy cut these little birds. I'm not even joking. Believe it or not, it's from 1979. It's got great matte pages. Look at these.
I love that book too.
Oh, that's a babies with that ugly mama. And the cute little eggs. I love cutting these out. I've used some of those even in assemblage, backed them. But it is a gorgeous book. And it is like a bajillion pages, like over 400 pages of yumminess. 400, well, about 411 pages. So there you go. That is the first one, F. And then I'm giving up one of my Frank Lloyd Wright books. Can you believe it?
Oh no, I don't.
I know.
And your new little friend didn't want it? from your new little friend who you rode in the back seat with you and talked to you the whole time when
Oh
you were
no,
in the other test?
he didn't want it. Yeah. His mom might have wanted it, but she's all the way in Michigan, so I don't know if she. It was one of those books we both thought maybe we had it. This is from 2000, and so it was not that big. But it was so much fun to visit with Nate about Frank Lloyd Wright, and he knew a lot about him, and it was kind of cool.
Pretty fun.
It's got all of his houses and all of the stories about it. So if you, like me, are a Frank Lloyd Wright house, this is a book for you. If it doesn't sell, then I'll just keep it and read it because why not? This is the other art piece I was telling you about. So there are more than 30 plates in here, and each one of them has the story on the back. So Flowers in a Vase by Darien from it says 1880, and it's got the whole story, and then it's just full of different art plates. The Gourmet, The Portrait of a Young Girl by Lorenzi Decreti. I don't know who that is. Dacosa. But you get the gist. It's pretty dang cool. Look at that. That's pretty. I won't go through all of these because we would be here for a long time, but it'll be a surprise. But they're beautiful. Absolutely stunning. I'm not doing a very good job of selling just how beautiful they are, but it comes in this little, folder book thing. I also have some things. I just think this is really cool. It's a history of the drum and bugle corps. And I found a few other things to put in with this. So if you were to do something like this, my mom was a baton twirler. This is the National Baton Twirling Association certifies that Jack Welfron from Beloit, Wisconsin is a serious twirler of some sort. I don't know. Promoting and furthering the art of baton twirling. And he is an American baton twirler. And then this was a catalog from 1969 of for majorettes and drum people. Which would have been
Drumline.
which would have been close to when my mom was in the drum and bugle corps. A couple of years before that, but I thought that was pretty cool. And then another one, this is the Drum Corps World. So this is like a little brochure type magazine. And then it gets all into the history, everything you've ever wanted to know about the Drum and Bugle Corps. So I don't know if you have a kid that is in, do they even have the Drum and Bugle Corps? I don't know. I think this would be really cool. Or somebody who is really interested in band or things like that. It's a really neat book. Just kind of nostalgic. Then I have The Love of Paper, which is, this was from my personal collection. This is all botanicals, and there's wallpaper, like this is wrapping paper here. There's pages, there's just tons of, there's tags. When I was cleaning, I offered this. These are envelopes you can cut out and fold. This is an amazing book. But I had like 3 of them, and I offered 2 of them to Demi, and she said, I think I've got enough stuff. Which, if you've watched those videos, the girl has a lot of stuff. But I just thought this one, she might like it. But it's got stickers in it. So I did keep the other one because I thought, well, she may change her mind down the road, and brought this to the, but this is a great piece to take on the road. So if you didn't have a lot of paper, you could just take this little book and you could just craft yourself through all kinds of stuff. There's things to hang on the walls. It's lovely. And then last but not least is a unique book. It's called Our Royal Heritage, and it is not a huge book, but it is a pretty special book with the Queen and what's his name? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's horrible. What's his name? Edward. Prince Ed. No. For God's sakes. What's his name? Somebody tell me.
Prince Philip.
At the screen.
Philip. Yes, thank you. I was like, not Andrew. That's his kid. But I just think this is very unique. There they are. All right. So do we have some interest here? I see Angela in at 13. So we're going to start to count it down. So now would be a good time to get your bids in. So we have Angela in at 13. We're looking for 14 or more. And I'm going to sit down and start counting. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bid end. Angela, your daughter marches with the world-class drum and bugle corps. See, they do still have it. That's awesome. That's really cool.
Alicia is your winning bidder at 14.
Okay.
Angela was at 13.
Okay.
Melanie was at 12. And Stephanie at 11.
All right, my dear Alicia, you go ahead. You ladies, you can all put in what you want, and then I'll just sort it out. So Alicia, you're first up, then Angela, then Melanie, and then Stephanie. I bet you I know at least one that Angela wants, but what's Alicia going to tell us? What's she looking for? Now, if you're here, don't leave because we're going to be doing the drawings. We have 2. We have the Mucky Duck, which he's over here full as a tick. And we have, I put somebody's name in the wrong, Veronica, I put your name in the wrong bowl. All right.
Alicia would like, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Alicia would like D as in dog, E as in Edward, and F as in Frank.
Good choices, kiddo. I am so happy that you finally got to make it to a sale. She said, she sent us an email and said, I've been trying to get it to a sale for 2 months.
And Angela would like B as in Bugle Corps.
I thought. Congratulations. Oh, your daughter. I hope she loves it. It's really interesting.
And Stephanie had wanted F, but that is gone. So we're good. We're all good.
Thank you. Thank you. There's nobody else, right?
Nope.
All right. Angela, that must have been the first thing that you've bought for me today, I guess. Let me get your names all in the bucket. All right. Now we're ready for Miss Sandy. I think. Well, I better check with Carol and make sure.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. All right, my dear. It's your turn, and then Carol
This will be
will go,
easy.
and then I will go, and then we'll do some drawing. So don't be leaving yet, because you got to see if you're going to be the winner. All right. There you go, my friend, my girl.
How's the picture now?
Fine.
That's so funny.
Did he leave?
No, he just got off his phone. Alicia would like C also. Hi,
Uh-oh.
Becky.
Which one was that?
Frank Lloyd Wright, I think.
Okay. You got
Oh,
it.
wait. Or maybe it wasn't. I don't know.
Tell me which one it was, kid. Because I just put them.
I don't know. She's going to have to tell you because I don't
Yeah, that's what I'm
know.
saying, Alicia. If you could just tell me which one. If it was either, just say Queen or Frank, and I'll figure it out. Okay, go ahead.
All right. These are going to be quick claims for $1. Alicia says the house book.
Got it.
All right.
Fabric, she said.
The word is just going to be paper. I think that'll be the easiest. And actually, I'm just going to take a list of names because I have a lot of this. And it's Braille paper, and it's just about 12 by 12. And it's from the 50s. It was in a pocket encyclopedia that was this size and about that thick. I don't know whose pocket it was in, but goodness. So that's it. I'll just take a list, and they're 2 for $1, 2 pages for $1. You want to help me? Help me.
Angela, I found it. It was just over in another little pile spot. Okay, yes, ma'am, I can help you.
Okay, Stephanie was in there.
All right.
I'm taking a list, though. It doesn't really matter the order. So.
Okay, I'll just, I'm going to start at the top, though. So you want them to put in how many pages or how many they want?
I'm going to do sets just to keep it easy.
Okay, so how many sets you want, right?
Which would be 2 pages. So.
Gotcha. All right, so if you put in paper, put in how many sets you would like. You've got Stephanie, Veronica, Alicia, Denise, Hazel, Carol Johnson, Becky Bellinger. Hello, kid.
Okay, wait. Hazel, then
Carol Johnson.
Okay.
Becky Bellinger. Debbie DePaul, and then I'll go back and tell you how many they want.
Okay.
Denise Gardner. She wants $5 worth.
That's an easy way to do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I think and then Melanie Van Du would like $5 worth as well. All right, now let me go back to. Okay. And then you can tell me who you have left, and we'll get them going. All right, you ready?
We're just taking names, Alicia. All you have to do is just say how many sets of.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So she didn't have to be first, was my point.
Oh.
So I'm making a list of what people would like, and then that's what we'll do.
Okay, so Stephanie would like 3. You got Denise Gardner wanted $5 worth. Becky Bellinger would like 5.
5 sets.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hazel would like 5 sets.
Okay.
Debbie DePaul would like 6 sets.
Okay.
Melanie, you got Melanie Van Dew had $5 worth.
Yes, I've got that.
Carol Johnston would like 2 sets. Angela would like 5 sets. And Alicia, I think she has plenty, so just put the number that you want. Well, look at me speaking for you. I hope you have enough.
I do.
Okay. And then was there anybody that I did not read off that you're still waiting for?
Veronica.
Okay, Veronica. Let me see if she put it in and I just don't see it yet.
So I just need to know Veronica and Alicia.
All right. Very cool. Is that your last item?
Yes, ma'am, it is.
Alicia would like 10 and Veronica would like 1. Thank you, ladies, and take it away, Carol.
Thank you so much.
Okie dokie. This is my dollar quick claim round. And
Now, just so you guys know, we don't spend a lot of time on the quick claims. You're going to see it. We're not going to do a lot of explaining. So if there's something you want, when you get that word, make sure you put it up there, and that's how it rolls.
all right, because these things you've seen already tonight, most of them. I have the breakfast and brunch book that had the yellow monochromatic little images in it. I have the ornamental flower and floral stained glass patterns, the oval stained glass book, the Boston City Guide, the French Chef patterns for Aunt Martha, and the Happy Hour. The things you have not seen are I have this reproduction little vellum, George Washington's first inaugural address. If you want the address, that's great, but the paper is fabulous too if you just want to play with it, because it's that wonderful crunchy vellum. I also have some stacks of 10 packs of the Rolodex cards, and I have vintage 5 and dime. So it's nickels and dimes, some coin rollers, which are fun for page toppers and other embellishments in your journals. So the word is going to be, let's do coin, COIN. If you are interested in anything on the screen, on the table.
Are you doing more than one round?
Nope.
Oh, for the love. Now you're going to give me the challenge to try to get all these on one page. It's impossible, girl. It's impossible.
You can do too. Look at how early we are.
Hey, that's good. I might get dinner before bedtime.
I got to feed my in-laws are here, so that's partially why I'm like, I'm just not going to do quite as much tonight so I can get this done.
You're a good daughter-in-law.
You ready for your list?
I'm ready for my list.
All right. Alicia? Let me get up here, make sure. Yeah. And yes, Tammy Renee, I'll put that with your order, and then just let me know when you're ready for it to be mailed out, because I know your weather is scary right now. So
Yes, Sierra Deb, we're thinking about you. I didn't know you were here. I didn't get to say hi.
okay, I'm sorry. I'll start again. Alicia,
Okay.
Veronica, Stephanie, Angela, Hazel, Becky, and Debbie. And I'm going to fix my list. And that's it. So we could start with Alicia.
Wants C, and F. Okay.
And then Veronica
Oh, I gotta get that.
wants
Clear the board, friends. Clear the board.
Veronica wants H, I, and J.
and let's see, then Stephanie. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I was just writing
Just
down.
checking.
I'm writing.
No, it's fine.
And so I might not say anything. I'm trying to keep up.
2 A's for Stephanie.
Yes.
All right. 1,
And then
2.
Man,
And then
my
I is gone.
she big.
so she'll take E then.
E.
Did Tiara Gub say she wanted something too, and I didn't get her in the mucky duck?
Wait, was that Stephanie you're talking about? So Stephanie wanted 2 A's and an I. I is gone.
Right.
Okay.
And
So
then Angela's next, and that
okay.
she
So you
wanted
moved
was
on.
C.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay. I was just making sure I didn't mess something up. Okay. And then Angela wants E. H and I are gone.
Oh, Hazel, I think all of yours are gone. And Becky is going to pass. So that leaves Debbie. And she would like G, as in good golly, Miss Jolly, Mr. Jolly.
All right.
Who's going to wait for a little bit for his ticked off mom to go brush out all those burrs. They're not even the big brown ones, they're just the tiny little ones. You gotta,
Okie dokie. That's what's left on the table.
Oh,
Did I
Tammy,
get
we'll keep good thoughts for your pup.
Oh, Veronica wants D also. All right. Little less chef for you, my dear. Oh, thank you, everyone.
All right, is it my turn?
Yep.
Well, I don't.
Can you believe it?
I know, we're fast today. Dang. Okay, so I'm going to talk while I'm trying to do this at the same time. Let's just see how that goes. So some of these things you might have seen in former sales. Some of them were from tonight. Some of them you might never have seen before. So I've got the Dale Evans No Two Ways About It book is A. B, just start writing your letters down that you want, just like Carol did. And B is a blank autograph book. And I was thinking it had, yes, it has like.
I might have missed it. Is there a word?
Oh no, you didn't miss it. I haven't said it yet.
Okay, but
that you told people to put letters in.
What?
You had said to put letters in. But
I said to just keep track of what letters they want. So
gotcha.
that, yeah. So I need a word. Let's do fall.
Okay. So we'll reboot.
Okay. This is a Mary Engelbright empty journal. This is a tiny bundle of fall stickers, miscellaneous little stickers in here. We've got some crayons. They're different colors. They're not old. I think they were from Target. They would have used them like for the kids for their desks and such. So that will be E. I've got F, and I'm just going to do that as one that you can choose. But these are hold on, you can't see them. We brought those earlier. Those are the stationery sets with the pen, the paper, the vintage stationery. Let's see. G is you can either get some sloth cards, got you on my mind, or some, I don't know if that's a hedgehog or could be a porcupine. Happy birthday cards.
Looks very hedgehoggy.
It does, doesn't it? So that's G. Can you see that? Yeah, you can. These are going to have a party and it'll be a blast. The 19, did we say what that was? What year? I'm going with 70s. With stamps, we're just going to go with, you guys can tell me which ones that you want. So with these we showed earlier, we got the times, the friendship one, a friend may well be reckoned the masterpiece of nature. We got butterflies, ducks, a leaf, phone, hamburger. These have a punch that goes with them if you guys have that at home. This is Valentine's, Easter, Halloween. For those, there's the starfish, the fries, the rooster, and the flower. And then I've got 3 different colors. We've got celery, real red, and brocade blue. I've got some very vintage, I'm going to put letters on this, very vintage Monopoly money. We're going to call stamps are going to be I, and you can tell me which ones you want. And then let's do H. We'll do as the Monopoly money, the old lady in the shoe, the swallow the fly we showed earlier. That's going to be M. Can I fit it up here? Maybe right there, sort of ish. And then the stamps, we'll just put, the stamp pads will make L, those little guys. I got more stuff after this, so I got as much as I could on there. I think I did pretty good. Okay. And whenever you are ready, my dear.
All right. Joni, Stephanie, Alicia, Denise Gardner, Veronica, Melanie, Daria, Angela, and Debbie.
Okay. So ladies, you can start putting in which ones you want. And we're looking for Joni first. Butterflies and birds. Okay. Butterflies. And these baby birds right here, the cutie patooties.
Alicia was asking to see inside of A quick if you can.
Yeah, sure. Just a second. I mean, excuse me, let me get Miss Joni's little stamps. Okay, so the cover is, this is the dust jacket, and then it is orange on the front. There's this. And it's just her book. There's no pictures, if you were wondering. All right, so next up is
Stephanie.
Okay. D. Oh, she had D. She did say D. Okay. Is there any others that Joni wanted that I didn't see when I walked over and put her stuff in there?
Let's see. I could have written it down. It would have been easier. She put D and I, the butterflies and the birds.
Yep, so she has 3 things. Got it.
Birds and the bees.
And the flowers and the trees.
Do.
Thank you, Miss Joni. All right, Stephanie, we're waiting for you. And then,
it's on your screen, my dear.
Oh.
And then next
You're
is
going to have to
Alicia.
me, though.
Okay,
Okay, D.
ready?
Yeah,
D as in dog.
D's gone.
E,
Okay.
F as in Frank, and she wants both, please.
Okay.
She's got E, and she wants the flower stamp, the rooster.
Hold on. E. E's gone. So then she wants I, right? So she wants the flower.
Wait. I'm really confused.
But yeah, E is gone, but
Okay.
I got it. So she wants the
Okay.
flower, the
The
rooster.
rooster, all of the ink,
Whoa. Okay.
Monopoly, money, H, and N. She said.
And N. There's no N.
Okay.
All right.
And then we have.
Hold on. Okay. Stephanie, just clarify. I don't have an N. Let me put these in her pile before we move on to the next one.
Okay, Alicia, you're the next on the list here.
Let me get things up here a little bit better so you guys can see them. Remember, I are your stamps. And L is gone. And we got some sloths and some hedgehogs.
Okay, Stephanie wants M now. So Alicia, we just need to know what you would like, if anything. Did you hear me that Stephanie wants M?
Yeah, and then let's go on down the list, and then if anything's left, then those we already hit, we can come back to.
Okay, so Alicia wants B as in boy, C,
Got it.
starfish stamp,
Yeah.
the leaf stamp, and a telephone.
Okay.
Voila. And then we move to Denise Gardner, and let me find her. Okay, I think a bunch of this is gone.
G and J are still there.
So G and J.
For Miss Denise.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then
what's the letter on the hedgie?
That doesn't have one now. Hang on. They were the same.
Oh. Which G did you want? Oh no.
I honestly don't remember if they were really the same or not, but I think I was intending them to be. But and then she wants the.
I think that both of those are gone, the stamps.
Got it. Okay.
Right?
Yep.
Okay. And then we go to Veronica. She's passing.
Okay.
Melanie, she would like the hamburger and fries, please.
You want fries with that, kid?
Oh, and Denise wanted both G's.
Okay, perfect.
We're going to do this.
Okay.
And then we are to. Oh, did I skip Daria? Dang it. Or did she? Did we get Daria's stuff?
Nope, she's after Melanie.
Oh, duh. Okay. So we are doing Daria then now? I'm confused.
Yep. So I have those stamps left and the book.
Okay.
So
she.
Halloween and the spider.
Halloween. Got it. So just that one then.
I think that's all that's left of what's in her list. She had LEFI and the spider.
Okay.
Okay. And Doria says she's going to pass.
Okay, so now she doesn't want the spider. Okay.
And
So then that
Debbie's passing. And so I think that's everyone.
Angela, did you Angela get something?
Let me look here.
And
I'm creating with Angela. She wanted the burger and soda fry stamp. So
okay. And then so nothing for Ange. And then Alicia wants the Dale Evans book.
okay.
So we got that. All right, last call for the stamps that are left on the board.
Well done, ladies. Stephanie says she'll take the spider.
Gotcha.
Maybe hold them all up close to the screen and entice us one last time. Times and seasons change, but not the ways of friendship. Ah.
Heart. Bunny Abbott's.
Juggling his eggs.
Mm-hmm. And like I said, there is a punch that goes with this. So you stamp it and then punch it. I have a video that I did on it. Yeah.
Well, I think you did pretty good. Oh, Stephanie wants the friendship stamp. Actually, there's 2 friendship stamps there, Stephanie. So which one? The little one or the big one?
You know what? You're getting both for $1. That's how it's going. There you go. My treat today.
That solves it.
Yeah, that solves it. I still have the bunny and the Valentine if anybody wants it, but I'm going to put it up here. I'm going to plop these out here. This one will be pretty easy. So I've got the Pineapple Fanfare book, which is a crochet book. I just like it for that. It is. They are sticky on here because they had stickers on them. I took them off and that is what it is. And then this is the house. I think I had these last year. Dozens of Bright Christmas. This is just a cute little miscellaneous Christmas book. Oh, look, because everybody should have some Lucky Strikes under the tree. Okay, so those. We'll put these up here.
Alicia would like. Alicia would like the bunny, please. The stamp.
Oh, sure. Okay. All right. So the word is going to be fanfare. You can spell it however you want. And then I have some. I think there's 2.5 yards of this this trim left from last week. So it's by the yard. So just let me know how many yards you want when we get to that. Then I have whatever. I'm just going to say, I think it's a yard of each. This might have 2. So this is, I believe, 2 yards, 1 yard, 1 yard. I don't know how I'm going to do this. And then this is the 1 yard, 1 yard, 1 yard of those left. This is so cool. So that's what I got left from last week of the trim. So let me put some letters on it, or, yeah. And they're going to be random letters. If you are OCD like I sometimes am, I apologize in advance. That's J.
Looking away.
I know, right? I know they're not in order. I don't want to use I. So here's what I'm going to do with this one. For C, when we get to that, you're just going to say green, white, or red. That'll be easiest. And then we'll make this one B, red, white, or green. Okay? And I think I can probably move these letters up. Put that there. Put this there. That there. We'll see where we go with this. All right, here we go.
The Valentine stamp is going to Denise Gardner, please.
I was wondering if somebody was going to take that home.
Bye, Teresa.
Bye,
Bye,
T.
Teresa.
Okay.
Carol gets me.
I
Okay,
know.
Melanie was in first,
Okay.
then Joni,
Okay.
Alicia, and Stephanie.
Okay. So, Melanie, what do you take? What are you going to take? Miss Melanie. Fanfare is the word. Okay, J, A, and G. Hang on a second. Mel. J, A, G. Okay, so we're gonna do these three. Melanie, let me put your stuff in your pile before I. There we go. And then, which one did you want? 1 yard of J. Okay.
Where'd you go, Joni? I lost you. Here we go.
Got it. Thank you. All right, now Miss Joni is next. I'm gonna take off a yard of this while I'm thinking it, so I know how much I got left.
Do too, because she wants a yard too.
Oh, Joni does?
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. One for, where's Melanie? Here, I got an easier way to do this. I'm waiting. You guys you can keep putting stuff in there. I'm just cutting. One. I think, at least 2 more yards of this one left.
Melanie says she needs the Lucky Strike ad because it's just a different era.
It is, isn't it? Well, Mad Men is my favorite. They were the marketing geniuses at cigarette ads, that's for sure.
So Joni also needs a B red.
Okay. Hang on, I don't want to poke myself, Joni. All right. 1 yard left of that red one.
Okay, and I'm not seeing Alicia here yet, so yeah, it does get confusing, Alicia. Just put in now what you would like from this bunch, and we'll get that because you're next anyway.
Yeah, let us worry about it. You just put in what you want, and then we'll worry about it. Make sure we get you. So we got Melanie's taken care of. Joni's taken care of. Alicia is next, followed by Stephanie.
And Denise Gardner after that.
And Denise Gardner. Okay.
I'm starting to get sleepy.
I know. Well, you know what? I have fallen asleep early the last couple nights, which is why I end up in the middle of the night getting up, which is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Same.
Miss Alicia, did we see which colors you wanted? Or if you wanted anything that was left on here?
Oh, here we go.
Here she is.
Okay. Oh, she wants all. She's clearing the board on this one. You know what? I'm going to send this thing with you. All right, Alicia has cleared the board on this one. All right, and then she said Jay. She wanted a yard or so of that.
A yard and red and green from the bee.
She's ready for Christmas.
Yeah.
Well, I would imagine we're going to start bringing Christmas stuff to the October sales.
Very, very soon. What color of the bee? Red and green. Okay. Oh, I should clarify. No, she says red and green. Okay. Red and green. So all I have left is 1 yard of the frilly and 1 yard of the tassely. These little pins that were in here are tiny, tiny, tiny.
Stephanie, your turn hasn't come up quite yet. Just a sec.
All right, so those are the 2 I have left. Leash, you are looking very festive over here in your stack. All right, after Miss Alicia. Hang on 1 second. Can you, okay.
That's a great tip, Tony.
All right. After, who's on the board here? Stephanie's next, and she wanted a J. Okay, so this one is left. Got it, Stephanie, and after Stephanie is Denise Gardner.
And she requested the white and green.
This one, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. Stephanie, and then Denise.
Well done.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Now we gotta draw. Ruby, it's fine, honey. Just wait.
Winner, winner.
Chicken
All right.
dinner.
Here we go. Well,
Denise says she'll take what's left if there's anything left.
It's all gone, and you got the last of it. So thank you. Perfect. I appreciate you. All right. Ruby says we need to draw this thing because she apparently needs to go to the party. So let me share my screen. I have to say she did a little bit better this week at not needing to go every 10 minutes. All right. I'm going to share the screen. We're going to draw for this is for Crafty Cash. So if you are the winner, you can apply that. Just let us know in the comments. We're going to see who it is.
I'm trying to drum roll. Mary!
Excellent, Mary. Congratulations. Mary Plethora. And now let's see who the Mucky Duck winner is. Let me stop sharing. All right. This is pretty full. Get in here. Here we go. Here we go. Hazel, you are the winner. And you can let us know if you want to use Mucky Duck, if you want Crafty Cash, or if you want a surprise tangible goodie. Congratulations, Miss Hazel. Well, ladies, we have enjoyed every moment. Now, remember, next week, we will not have a live sale. I do go to the Makers Market. I have a Telltale Whitman Telltale book sale coming up. I want to say it's the 1st of October, but it might be the 4th. I don't know. You better go look and just don't trust my dates. I will also skip because I have like 3 or 4 that I was scheduling. So,
Well, I'm going to look real quick because this is kind of important.
I'm thinking it's not the 1st now that I'm saying it.
It is scheduled for the 1st at 2 p.m. for my time, probably. I mean, that's 4 p.m. your time, right?
Okay, I did do it. Guess I can trust myself for once that I have the right date on it. I was thinking it was different. But I do have some more coming up, and we, of course, will be back in a couple weeks. And until then, have a great rest of your week. We appreciate you, and we will talk to you soon. Thank you guys so much.
Bye. Thank you.
Say bye to me. Well, there's